Hello, we're back. Sorry about the delay there. I just had an entire kerfuffle. It was like half an hour ago. I was like, oh, it's MGS2. It's MGS3. It'll be fine. You know, we had no problems with 2. Just check the compatibility settings with the way I run the PS2. And it should be fine. But I boot it, and then it's like, couldn't detect memory card, by the way. I'm like, oh, shit. Apparently, I don't know. I managed to resolve that, thankfully. I switched it over, because it's let me go, hold on. I'll go look at it. It's over here. It's not plugged in. Yeah, it's a 32 megabyte memory card. It's the one I usually use. And this and the memory card I'm using right now are both, like, old-ass memory cards. They're not new. I didn't get them when I started modding the PS2 or anything. These are my memory cards from the like, early to mid-2000s. So this 32 meg one has some corrupted data on it. So that might be an issue. There's definitely enough space on it. There's plenty of space on it. But apparently this game in particular does not play very nice with either bigger cards or cards with corrupted data on board, which, you know, both apply to this. So I unplugged that, plugged my 16 megabyte one in, which has a lot more of my older saves, because I've been using this 32 meg one for as long as I've been streaming on the, you know, with using the PS2. So a lot more newer stuff there, but a bunch of old stuff on the 16 meg one that I'm using now. Like, I've got, like, I don't know, a bunch of racing games. An old Ratchet and Clank save was on there. I was looking through, just making some space on there, because it was full. A lot of old memories on there, but thankfully that worked. Didn't have any problem then. That was a big panic. And then I kind of got... that's not really why I was running kind of late. It was... I did that, and I was like, oh, it's a massive relief, because I was worrying, like, oh, God, what if I have to, like, I don't know, play through a bunch of the game without being able to save, and then I'll have to do it again off stream, or if I end up doing something else, even though I really want to play Metal Gear Solid 3 today. That was such a relief that I'm just fine playing the game, and there's no problem. That I kind of got distracted, and I was watching Vel, because Vel's been doing her... a 12-hour stream all day, which I took part in earlier. We did some Warframe, and she was doing some jonging, so I was watching that, and I just got distracted. That's what it comes down to. But anyway, hi Gal and hi Tag. Hello. It's Operation Shit Eater. Yeah. I'm hoping I won't fuck up too much. Like I said in the tweet, I'm hoping that just playing the series in general, but particularly having played so much of 2 and Twin Snakes, it will have prepared me for this, and I will do relatively well on the first playthrough. Also, notice that there's no like demo trailer thing right now, and I thought that was maybe a compatibility issue as well. That was something I looked at. I was like, oh god, are the cutscenes getting skipped because I've got something set up wrong with the PS2? Turns out no. You unlock it by doing the first part of the game. Like, imagine if you didn't have the demo trailer thing in MGS2 until you did Tanker. That would be interesting. But that's effectively what this is. As a Yuri actress must play on European Extreme. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Maybe one day I'll try European Extreme. We're gonna be very normal. Very normal. I'm just gonna try to do my best under normal circumstances. You know, 'cause that's what I've been doing with the games up till now. That if I can perform better here compared to those games, it will be a distinct sign of improvement. But many systems I'm excited to get my hands on now, with between, you know, camo, the cure screen, actual real CQC. We're gonna have a look at the controls, but it's very exciting. I've been excited for pretty much all the games in this marathon. There are a lot of exciting Metal Gears, but this is one of the top spots, if not the top. Remember the basics of CBT. I hope I don't have to. I hope things will be fine and nothing will explode. And I'll just keep an eye on my audio levels as well. Trying to be careful about that. Right, so we're specifically, I guess I want to back out actually, because we can press all manner of buttons to do things with the main menu. Yeah, so we can speed it up with R1, slow it down with R2. L1 switches which of the 2 images is in black and which is in color. I guess L2 also does that. Then what else we got? We can move the background with the left stick. We can click in the left stick to change which camo the background has, which is neat. Right stick changes the color of the camo. Clicking in the stick is just randomly picking out colors, I guess. D-pad doesn't seem to do anything. Select, I don't think does anything. Fated triangle does this. Triangle, like, inverts the mask almost on the image so that any like solidly filled in areas being filled in with camo. That's good. Circle I don't think does anything. X doesn't do anything. Square doesn't do anything. That's all the buttons I can find. But it's neat that you can do that. No lightning strikes this time, but fair enough. But yeah, we're playing, as we did with MGS2, we're playing the special re-release version of it. This time being Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, which has some interesting things going on. Obviously, there's no VR mission in this game at all, in any version of it, so there's none of that. We do have some extra content, though, like the Ape Escape stuff and Secret Theater. But, so the way this is structured is there are 3 discs, and I had the wiki page up for this. One sec. Subsistence discs. Because, yeah, Subsistence is the disc we're playing. That's disc 1. The main game. Where's the information about this? I had it. Yeah. So Subsistence, is the main game, plus some extra features. A lot of people don't like the default camera of this game, apparently. I'll probably just play with it, see how it is. I don't know. But, it's the camera that would eventually be used in MGS4. This version features a new third-person camera. I'll probably play with the original camera, the way it was originally intended to be played, but there is that extra option. There's Demo Theater. Wait, there's a link-up mode for Metal Gear Acid 2, using the PSP's Solid Eye peripheral to view pictures taken in MGS3. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I do not have the Solid Eye. But that's interesting. That was, Solid Eye Tub Acid. Interesting. Oh god. Oh, it's oh my god. Hold on, let me bring in a picture. I don't know what I expected. That's a WebP. Why is that a WebP? God damn it. Oh, there we go. Make it. Yeah, JPEG. Fantastic. I don't know what I was expecting. I saw Solid Eye, so I thought maybe it would be... Well, I guess no, it's viewing pictures from the PS2, so it wouldn't just be a camera on top of the thing. I don't know. Solid Eye, I think of a singular viewport or eye, because otherwise it'd be solid eyes. But look at this shit. This is what it is. That you might not be able to see it, sandwiched under this colossal fucking waste of material of a peripheral. But underneath that massive chunk is a PlayStation Portable. So, what the fuck is this thing, and how do you use it? What is this? How does it work? Hold on. Okay. So it came with Acid 2. Bundled with the game as a card. Oh, it's cardboard. Oh, cardboard attachment. So it's not really a peripheral, is it? It's a fucking labo. Cardboard attachment that clips onto the PSP in a manner similar to the pictured plastic prototype. Oh no, the picture is plastic. That's the prototype. The real one was cardboard. Okay. Unlike traditional 3D glasses, which use red and blue lenses. Oh, is that what it is? It's 3D lens, I guess. Yeah, it allows the user to view a split screen of 2 near exact images. It's basically how VR headsets work, actually, and how they simulate depth. Huh. That's kind of neat, actually. And hi, Chrysanthemum. I'm just learning some trivia about this version of the game. If you have this weird peripheral, you can get 3D images from this game on the PSP. Wait. Overuse of the Solid Eye attachment and or assisted viewing of Solid Eye content can cause epileptic symptoms in some viewers. Solid on and solid off buffer screens are displayed whenever the player enters or exits a viewing mode for Solid Eye content. Warning of these effects and providing a safe opportunity to attach or remove the Solid Eye as necessary. That's scary. What do you mean? What the hell? Feel like they're not selling those outside Japan. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to see. Does it say anything on here? It's just it was bundled with Acid 2. Was it all versions of Acid 2? I mean, they don't say anything about only releasing it in one region, so I assume it was just released everywhere. 3DS does the same thing without a headset or added device. We're all stereoscopic. Oh, I didn't know. I had a 3DS. I didn't know that it was effectively the same thing. So I guess that would be. I don't know how they do that. Do they just project the two images on the screen at the same time? Like I don't know how that would work. Is it like I don't know, is the light being pushed in slightly different directions to catch your eye? How do you do that? Unless they're just doing like I don't think they would be doing like switching between maybe they are switching between the two different viewpoints frame by frame or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, didn't know about that. That was interesting. But yeah, apparently that's something you can do. Can download various camouflage units to the memory card without the need to go online. Ooh, that's nice. I'm gonna need to buy a new memory card just for the sake of it anyway. Originally the result of buying certain Japanese items early, as well as the Flectine uniform can be unlocked normally by beating the game once. Yeah. Special boss duels on Persistence. Anyway, so yeah, that's Subsistence. It's basically the main game. Then Persistence is Disc 2, which has Metal Gear Online, which I might mess with. Been busy with Warframe, so I haven't had time to think about that. But there's that. There's Duel Mode, which is boss rush, basically, as there is in every game. You can do it as they are in game or with stipulations such as limited ammo. And you can get, camo and face paint for doing that. There's the Ape Escape content, which we will be doing, with 2 new levels, which is sick. And Secret Theater, which is there, and playable versions of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. So I could have played those through this, but I didn't. Neat that that's an option though. 3DS requires you to place your head in a certain spot to work. The depth slider changes the angle difference between the two views. Okay, so they must just be projecting. Yeah, it's just both are on the screen at the same time. That's what I was unsure about. Yeah. New 3DS has that super stable 3D. It uses the inner camera to adjust it. Okay. I only ever had a regular 3DS, and I didn't use it that much, but interesting that it worked that way. So, yeah, there's that, and there's the third disc, Existence, which we're not going to be doing anything with. Because it's just, a 3.5-hour cut of this game's cutscenes with remastered sound. For some reason, if you would like to watch the game as a movie, you can do that. Showing both at the same time with a mechanism to show the corresponding frame to each eye. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, I guess it makes sense, and clearly they've done it. But it's very cool. Yeah, very cool for a single display. Exactly. It's a very interesting solution for doing stereoscopic 3D on a small handheld without any big old peripheral or something that goes on your head or something. It's impressive, and then it's kind of flexible. Like your head needs to be the right distance away, but you can adjust that, and it's fluid, flexible. So that's really cool. I didn't know about that. Very interesting. But yeah, so we'll be going over to Disc 2 probably once we're done with the main game to mess with Ape Escape. We'll probably do all of the Ape Escape content. I do want to have a look in here. There's the photos I guess we can send over to the PSP if I wanted to. But we do want to be having a look at the basic actions. Just to catch up on anything that's new. And in particular, looking at CQC stuff. Because there were a lot of things with MGS2. Because I didn't really do this due diligence. Where I was just figuring it out on the fly. And a lot of that learning is going to carry over, of course. But CQC, I need to get a hang of and understand. Given its Monster Hunter connections, must say. One day I'd like to play the portable games of both series on the handhelds. Yeah, it's a good time for that, because wasn't there just a like new servers or something for 4U or something like that, which is one that people really, really love, for Monster Hunter, that is. I've got to have a look at that at some point, but it's an exciting time for Monster Hunter enjoyers, not to mention, Wilds, obviously. Effectively, the stuff on the screen to physically emit the light for each frame at different angles without crosstalk. It's impressive that they can do that, because the first thing that came to mind for me was like, oh, you'd have to like have prisms or just find a way to reflect the light in different directions. But then how do you have no interruption on that? But they figured it out. Some extreme, insano science and engineering. Pretendo got the Manhunt DLC working at least. If multi-spat, that should work for 4U and 3U, and hopefully Gen. Yeah, that's great. That's really great. Just more ways to play more Monster Hunter games, because they're all really good. All really, really good. That's very good to hear. But let's have a look. What do we got? We've got the standard stuff. No, I gotta get used to you hitting circle again. Yeah, look at the little videos. That's lovely. We did have that in 2, I think. Or was that Twin Snakes? I don't remember. Probably both. I don't know. Study your battle results well to know better ways of survival in battlefield. Yeah, move the stick. 2 movements. Oh, shit. No, now I'm backing out. Press it lightly to walk or harder to run. Use directional button to perform stalking that is slow but noiseless. Okay, so we can D-pad for the slowest movement speed. That's good. Crawling is as usual, right? Yeah, left analog stick while crouching. 2 types of movement, normal and stalking, depending on how far the left analog stick is pressed. I don't think that was a thing before. We gotta pay a bit more attention to the noise we make, because we also don't have a sneaking suit starting out, which has never been the case in any of the Solid games up till now. You have the advantage of being very, very quiet, even when you're moving very quickly. And that's how we can do shit like, you know, if a guard turns around, we can just sprint straight behind them. Not so much anymore, seemingly. Not so much. Like fans replace the old Nintendo Network for DS and Wii, aiming to replace the disabled Nintendo Online services for 3DS. That's fantastic. That's why I'm never really too much of a doomer about games losing their servers or new games not being made, because either way you have the modding community and the community that will do stuff like this, making their own private servers. If people are so inclined to want to play a game they like, they will find a way. Give it some time and some effort, because it's usually like just a community-led, free of charge effort, but it will eventually get done, which is nice. Look at this UI. It is very nice. I like this UI very much. I'd expecting any other due to the vintage feel. Yeah. I appreciate how true they are to it, even with the health bars and stuff. And even, that kind of extends further into there not being VR missions in this game, because VR technology does not exist in the time where this game takes place. But we have Ape Escape, so at least there's that. But, I'm sure we'll have a good time. Crouching and standing. Yeah, it's just toggle. Press it twice rapidly or hold it down to instantly switch from standing to lying down, or from lying down to standing. Oh, right. Okay, that's good. That's very nice. Because usually what I do if I want to go from, like, standing or running to prone in 2 is you would take a dive and then keep holding the button, and then you would go into prone. But of course, you have to be moving over a fair bit of distance to do that. So and in a game like this where we make a lot more noise, that's a less viable maneuver. So this is very good to have. Yes, good. First person view is R1, and actually I have a good button for first person view again. Oh my god, I don't have to use the GameCube controller anymore. Fantastic. Yeah, aim. Wait, what? Square button? Also, attack. Yeah, attack and first person view with square button. Yes. Actions on trees. This is new. Triangle to climb a tree. Like a ladder, basically. It's possible to hang down from nearby branches by getting close to one and pressing the triangle button. Like hanging off of anything in MGS2. Understandable. Yeah, L1 button in first-person view with certain weapons to improve the accuracy over regular aiming. Oh, okay. So, as they're showing in the example here, if you're using a sniper rifle, so you can fire a weapon in first person from the hip, or you can aim down sights. That's really nice for sniper rifles as well, because the way it's always been up till now is when you equip the sniper rifle, you go into the scope, and there's nothing else you can do about that. So this is a nice change. This is what we get for playing all the previous games. I get to appreciate these changes. That's good. Swimming. I mean, we had a bit of that before, but is it different now? Seems fairly similar, except it's, I guess, more dynamic, because the swimming in MGS2 was just you swimming through tunnels and occasionally coming up for air. but now we're out on lakes and rivers and stuff. So you come up and down as you please. Yeah, X to dive. Stay under as long as the O2 gauge is not empty. Stick to change your facing. X to swim in that direction. Let go to stop. Last stick up to swim up and down, to dive down. Stamina gauge will affect the length of the O2 gauge. Yeah, right, because stamina is more of a thing now. I guess this is the evolution of the grip gauge, because the grip gauge was just for gripping, and that was pretty much it. And I don't think it had any relation to O2, because the O2 gauge was there. But the stamina gauge is more of a thing now. We need to maintain ourselves. There are survival elements to this game. Like, if we're starving, we won't be able to hold our breath for as long. Just cool. Rolling! Yes, so we can dive over things. And it's like what Snake could do in MGS2, not the ride and flip. But you can clear obstacles with it. That's very handy. I will remember that. Intrusion view is, yeah, when you crawl into things. Yes. Also works in tall grass. Okay. And climbing up things with triangle. Yes, that's as we know it. Okay, intermediate. Hang down off things with triangle, presumably. Yeah. Oh, if there's no railing and the edge faces a long drop that might result in injury, you'll automatically hang down. Oh, that's good. If it's not a long drop, you'll only hang down if you approach the edge walking or stalking. So if you run, you can immediately hop down if it's safe, but you can take it slow, and it kind of works contextually. I've been looking back into Assassin's Creed again lately, and one of the major issues with what happened with the parkour system in those games is it went from being very in-depth and very permitting of player expression to not really doing that. Because I really like Unity's parkour, but there is a major issue with it, where a lot of actions become contextual instead of being things you have to do a button input for. Obviously, the point being to simplify it for people that aren't looking to play like a character action parkour game, which, you know, I like to, but, you know, you gotta appease the casuals, I suppose. But in that kind of scenario, it's not really desirable. But here, where it's like, there are contextual actions, but it's still based on factors you have a lot of control over. Because I think it's stuff in Unity and stuff like that, where it's like, oh, I would like to do a really cool, like, side eject onto a certain thing, but it's like, oh, you won't let me right now. But here, the context there is based on the actual environment around you, and then the game determines what move you're allowed to do. Whereas this, it's all factors under your control. That your movement speed determines it. So it's fine. It's not bad in the same way. Pull up and peek over the edge. Could you do that? I mean, I know you could do pull-ups. Did it actually have that functionality of letting you peek over, though? I never first-personed while hanging. Grip gauge. It's still the grip gauge. Continue to decrease while hanging. Sure. Quick changing. Yeah, we know how to do this. It's classic tech. I've used it a million times now. Use it to reload quickly. Right, CQC. So use the left analog stick and circle while near an enemy soldier while equipping a CQC-ready weapon. Yeah, you can't do it all... I mean, before you could only do it with empty hands, but now it's an upgrade because we have CQC-capable weapons you can keep out. So we had a move like this before. What we were able to do before is grab a guy from behind, and that would be using circle without moving the stick, and then you could maneuver them around, put them down, choke them out, or, well, yeah, kill them. Or you could hit the button while moving the stick to do a throw, kind of like this. But this causes a really solid knockdown, or a knockout, which the old move certainly did not. Like, it was good because you could do a hold-up right after it, but it didn't have that level of efficacy. I assume that wouldn't be a very long KO, but it's something. It's something. Somehow it's only this second time around these visuals remind you of Far Cry 2's jungles. I see it. I see what you mean. The somewhat similar kind of climate and vibe, yeah. I think the mechanic's been bolstered. I don't think it was in 2. Yeah. Definitely. Like, Like I said, we had those moves. We'll be knocked unconscious. That's good. Chokehold is what we know. Yeah, press the button. Do you have to just press the button and not hold the button? Seemingly? Seemingly? I don't know. We'll have to see. Threaten. So here we go. Some of this is in Phantom Pain as well, so I'm familiar with it. So hold down L3 while holding an enemy soldier to threaten them with a knife and get some information out of them, which is useful. And we can slit throat. Okay, yeah, hold down the button firmly. So I think, yeah, that kills them. So I think you just press the button to grab them, because you had to hold to keep them held before. But now you press, and it says press firmly, so I'm sure it's going to be an analog thing. Human shield. Press square after grabbing an enemy in a chokehold to use them as a human shield, leaving you free to fire. Don't know if I'll ever do that, but it's cool that you can. Very cool that you can. Throw and hold up. Hold down left analog stick, press circle button one of the enemies in a chokehold to throw them. Yes, and then you can do a hold up out of that. That's handy. Okay. If you bring your gun up to the enemy, you can hold them up. Yes, got it. Corner view is pretty much as before. Yeah. Use right analog stick to change the point of view, get a clearer picture of your surroundings. Yes, that's as it's been. Accurate firing. The lower the position, the less your hands will tremble, and the more accurate shooting will be. Crouching is better than standing, and lying down is better than either position. I don't know if that was a thing before, but yeah, cool. Makes sense. Okay, so advanced tech. Corner jump out shooting. We've done some of that before. I'm not very good at it, but you can. Certain weapons like a handgun in corner view, it's possible to make a jump out shot, left or right. Useful when you're in a shootout. Okay, they don't tell you how to do it, they just tell you you can do it. It is possible. L2 or R2 in first person to sidestep, left or right. Yeah, we know that. We can peek. Wait, they're peeking. You can peek up over things? You go on your tiptoes now? Really? It's only useful for probing your surroundings when there is some cover to press against. Do this action in front of a door to open the door slightly and peek through the opening. Ooh! Handy tech. We're getting like thief technology now. Press L2 and R2 at the same time to stand on your tiptoes. Oh! Didn't know you could do that. That's a good one. Okay. Hanging shots. Square with certain buttons while hanging to fire it one-handed. Holy shit. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone do that. But yo, you can totally do that in first person too. You do some crazy stuff with that. Wow. Dragging. Yes, square to pick up a guy and drag them. Drag along with you. Occasions when items will fall for the enemy soldier if the body is dropped. Yes. Enemies' heavy weapons. Triangle button near gun emplacements. Oh! You just hop on a turret. Or anti-aircraft cannons. Nice. Very good. Making noise. Yeah, we can knock on walls, as ever. Yeah, infiltrate while avoiding combat. One of my favorite moves. The right stick. To shift the camera view. And that's an overhead view, which is, I think, the original camera, I think. We'll see. I don't know if we can switch between OG camera and reworked camera on the fly, but we'll see how the game is by default. Unique kind of hype looking at this with faded memories of what's to come. Yeah, it's not quite the same, but it's kind of similar to, when you're going home with a game that you just bought and you're reading the manual. Same kind of vibe. I'm like seeing all the things I'm going to be able to do real soon. It's exciting. So right, we can move the stick to look around. R3 to lock it in place, which is handy. Okay. Disarming. Shoot the hand of an armed enemy to, disarm them. Got it. Was there more information there? Also possible to shoot and destroy the radios. Yes, we know about this. Soldier will be left there. Any way to call for backup. And hold-ups. I don't think we have dog tags this time, so it's just going to be to get guys out of the way. Oh, did you see that? Do we have, like, a lock-on? Did you see how he circled around the enemy there without it being really, really awkward? Is that a thing? Watch it again. Watch the video. Watch how he circles around. See, look at that. While maintaining the aim. Okay. I'm gonna see try to figure out how to do that. I wish I had that in MGS2, but it is what it is. Mother says no video games till you finish all the chores. Yeah. Nostalgic vibe, exactly. Case/manual comparison's very good since those technically spoil some things. Yeah. More control than what information's being presented here. Right. Shall we get in then? I mean, let's have a look at the options. Yeah. So we have... I guess third-person view is on by default. Well, if they're saying that's what we should have on by default, that's the default experience for this version of the game, we'll do it with third person, I guess, because apparently people don't like the original camera. And so there's this. There's this. You're given an important choice playing this game for the first time. And some of these, I know what they do. I know what I Like MGS2 does. I know what I Like MGS3 does. I think we're gonna do 2. Because I mean, this isn't true. I'm not playing the MGS series for the first time. I don't know what MGS1 does, though. Let me look it up. MGS3... Let's see. Oh. Okay, hold on. According to GameFAQs. So if you say you're playing the MGS series for the first time, you get a normal. It's normal. It's nothing. You get nothing special in that case. If you say you like MGS1, you lose stamina at a slower rate, at least during the Virtuous mission. That's nice, I guess. MGS2 has a special cutscene, which is why I want to do it. Name in the upper left-hand corner will be different until the backpack's retrieved. Yeah. 3, if you pick 3, it unlocks all cutscenes of the demo theater. It unlocks European Extreme, dual mode, face paints, and camouflage. Yeah, a bunch of stuff. I don't need that. But it's neat. It's neat that if you're on a second playthrough, say you played the original, I like MSG. Yeah, I'm really into experimental drugs. What do you think? How should you curate the game in that case? I tell you what it does. The game plays itself, and all the controls are replaced with the controls that you have on the start screen. So you can just change patterns and colors and look at them and be like, ooh, while the game plays itself. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna do I Like MGS2. I don't want the buff necessarily, and I like what you get with MGS2. It's funny. One's first go, one wouldn't know they're looking at a younger version of this character. Yeah. All right. I like MGS2. I'm gonna play on normal. We're playing the standard difficulty. I usually pick hard modes on games that I play, but I've been humbled enough by these games on normal up till now. And thank you for the coolant, Cal.
The world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Oh, let's fucking go. Why is this choice so important? You'll see. You'll see shortly the impact this has made. Like I said, you just unlock a bunch of stuff. If you pick 3, it gives you a bunch of stuff you would get for beating the game. So if you had already beaten the original game and then you got Subsistence, you didn't want to unlock that stuff again, you could just be like, I like MGS3, and you get all those unlocks. MGS1 gives you a buff, and I've never played any game gives you nothing, because you want the default experience, I guess. David Hayter. But yeah, it's exciting having, now we've kind of got the complete context of Big Boss going up to this point, because, well,
20 minutes to drop off.
There is no Big Boss yet. And look, did you see that very white-haired man?
All right.
It's possibly one of the best jokes ever done. Just turned the volume down a bit.
Good.
One of the best jokes ever done at the expense of critics of the previous game. It's extremely funny. The MGS2 choice. Yeah. No cigarettes this time. Just sick-ass cigars.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
Yeah, you're gonna explode the
Put on
plane.
your mask.
They're like the JoJo Part 3 anime, just dark censor zone. I don't know if it's like that if you're not getting this version of the cutscene. This panty waist.
Approaching release point.
But we're kind of,
10 minutes to drop off.
like I know a lot about this game. I know about a lot of the games. But this game is intended as a prequel for those who have played the previous games. There's a lot of important information here and recontextualizing of things you think you know. So this is one of the games it's best to have context for. I mean, I guess any of the Big Boss games, like this and
6 minutes to drop off.
Portable
Opening
Ops,
rear
Peace
hatch.
Walker, Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain. It's good to have that full context. See what happens here? Yep, it's right out the bat.
Sunrise.
Yeah. And yeah, you know, mask, whatever it is, oxygen mask, is so cool, and it does look very much like the skull suit mask from 2. So even more appropriate that I'm getting this version of the
2
cutscene.
minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Let's go.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
And as
1
we'll
minute to drop
learn
off.
shortly,
Move to the rear.
this is the first Halo jump ever. Yeah, there you go. As we'll learn right now.
First Halo jump.
10
Said it
seconds
too
to
early,
drop off.
but thanks,
Stand
Zero.
by. Status
Picked up on that
okay.
originally.
All agreed.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4.
Yeah, very, you know, if you're just thrown into this with very little context, but basically every shot so far has had an extremely important character to the series' overall plot. Look at him! He's not even just jumping out, he's doing a million flips. Tony Hawk is losing his goddamn mind seeing this. Yeah, this game should have had skateboarding. Except you're being dropped from a plane when you do it. Good job, Kojima.
Jack, I've got some important.
And I got you.
The head of the CIA has finally.
Anyway,
released the
here's
green
what's
light
going
to
on
the
now that we've
virtuous
shown you
mission.
that sick shit.
Mission.
Virtual
No, the
mission.
virtuous mission. The
Another
future of our
nod
Fox
to
unit
MGS2.
depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll
Yeah,
be
that
officially organized
doesn't
into a
look like
unit.
who we saw in the plane.
Virtuous mission.
That looks like Solid
Sounds like
Snake.
some kind of initiation ritual.
And sounds like him too.
Don't get cocky. This is
Jack?
training.
We'll see.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist
Yeah,
requested
wait.
asylum in the
That
West
footage right
through
off the
one of
bat, you
our
love to see it.
mobs. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top secret weapon research facilities.
And yeah, the
And
Fox
he's foremost
logo,
expert
it's
on
so
weapons
good.
development.
This is
Sokolov.
pre-Foxhound.
Isn't he that
Foxhound doesn't
famous rocket
exist.
scientist?
There's only
The
its
very
predecessor, Fox.
On April the 12th,
And it has an
1961,
amazing logo.
the Soviets achieved the first
And it's like,
manned
it's
space
the logo
flight
they'd
in
continue to
history.
use
The
for,
earth was blue.
like,
There
Kojima
was no
Productions
God.
back during the Konami
Well spoken.
days. Because
The
it's
rocket that
fantastic.
carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A1.
Fox with the lightning bolt legs.
Vostok.
It's perfect. Yeah.
Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket.
It is, in fact, rocket science.
After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to
Yeah.
defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis.
Kind of
of
had
conscience.
an
And
Otacon
with that, he left his
revelation.
country and his
MGS1
family
Otacon.
behind and went over the fence.
Like, wait, no, I've
Not
been
exactly.
making weapons.
One of
Oh
his
god, oh
conditions was
Christ.
that his family was also to be taken safely to the West.
Yeah, he definitely
Well,
won't
get the family out
contribute to
first,
weapons
succeeded
development
in
once we
sneaking
get him in
Sokolov over the
America.
Berlin Wall
Definitely
shortly
not.
afterwards.
Won't make him do
Well,
anything
well,
like
you
that.
can
No
imagine.
way, no how.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then.
I did pick up
Then
on the
what?
lightning bolt still this
He
marathon.
got
It is,
Sokolov
it's
over
such a
in
good
one
design,
piece.
isn't
The
it?
whole ordeal had left him exhausted.
Yo, it
Having
implies
taken in West Berlin.
quick, decisive
2 weeks and
movement,
more than 600 miles
but
to get
also
from
the ability
research
to
facility of
strike
Soviet
hard
Union to
if
Berlin.
needed, and
No
does that
conditions,
not
anything coherent.
perfectly summarize the kind
It was
of
only a
characters
week
and
later
the
that we
kind
had
of characters
something
we
much
play
bigger
as and the
on
kind
our
of
hands.
fantasy that these games embody?
Crisis.
Ideal.
October the 16th, 1962,
Hmm.
President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying
There he is.
intermediate-range ballistic missiles
Head
to
intact.
Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles.
Hmm.
At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further
Every
missile
game we've
shipments
played
from
up till
reaching
now,
Cuba.
I'm fairly sure, has
But the
always been
Soviets
set
didn't
in the
back
near
down,
future,
instead
never
placing
set in the
their
modern
armed
day,
forces
always the
on
near
secondary
future.
alert. Soviet
They kind of,
transport ships
it
carrying
gives them the
missiles
freedom
continued on
to
course towards
flex
Cuba.
reality
US and
a
Soviet
little
forces
bit
went
while
on
still
alert
remaining
before a
realistic.
nuclear war.
But here,
Frantic
this being set
negotiations
during the
were
Cold
conducted
War,
with
we
the
get to
UN's
just
Emergency
dive
Security
into,
Council and unofficial
you know,
channels,
well-established
and the hair trigger standards.
real-world history
Finally,
and
on
play
October
around with that,
28th,
which is
the
nice.
Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba,
Mm.
so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
Yep.
You mean the one where the U.S. agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No, the Jupiter IRBMs
not that one.
deployed
Okay.
in Turkey were obsolete. and we were going to get rid of them anyway.
It's a smoke
They had no
screen.
strategic value whatsoever to either the US or
Looks
the
real.
Russians.
Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of the footage is.
A cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies.
That's kind of the
around
thing,
world.
the way these
So
games
what
are. I
did the
mean, these,
Russians
you know,
really want?
MGS2, MGS3,
Sokolov.
I've said many a time,
They wanted
are
us to return
absolutely gorgeous
Sokolov.
games. Like,
You mean
some
the
of,
Soviets
like,
pulled out
peak
of Cuba just to
PS2
get their hands on
visuals. I think
Sokolov?
these games and, like,
That's right.
Silent Hill
What the
2
hell
and
was he
3
working on?
are at the top of the mountain
Time, we
in
had
that
no
regard.
idea.
Ooh, what's that?
We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war.
But, you know, I
In the
feel
end,
like
we
the
had no
immersion is
President
contributed
Kennedy
to
gave in to
by
Khrushchev's demand. The next
how
day, I
grounded
got
the plot
Sokolov out of the
is,
hospital. Had
even though it
to
goes
urge
crazy
agents
sometimes.
east
But that's
side.
part of the appeal.
Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Oh, no.
Then
It's
a
kind of
month
like
ago,
I
we
was saying,
received
what they
some
do
new
with the
information
modern
from
day
one
or
of our officers.
near future
Sokolov.
storytelling, is it's grounded,
Yes.
but they
He was
kind of
taken back to the research
bend
institute, of course,
reality
to
just a
continue
bit,
working on the weapon
just a
in
bit,
question
for it to be
under
interesting and
KGB
different and
supervision.
stylish, for them to tell
Once more,
crazy stories, but it's still grounded.
So what
I
kind
don't
of
think
weapon is
it
it?
leaves
Something to
that
do with space
basis. Maybe it
rockets?
will have been for,
No.
but you know,
Missiles.
parallel universe. That logo prompted a lightning fox creature to
I guess you're
manifest
right.
in
We
souls,
don't know the
manhunt,
details,
etc.
but it appears to
That
be
would be
a
really
nuclear
cool.
device.
I mean, we ended
For
up
half a year now,
with
the Soviets have been
you know, Gear
conducting
Rex.
frequent nuclear
But if they were going to
tests
do
and
another
sending
thing, I mean, if they were going to do another thing,
Something
they'd
to
probably
with
do
the
Ray
weapon, I assume.
somehow.
We're talking about a
But
secret
that would
weapon
be an
so big that
interesting
Khrushchev
one
was
to
ready to pull out
reinterpret the
Cuba to get
Fox
it back.
logo.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino.
Yeah, we'll get him. He'll be fine,
place in the
surely.
mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They
Yeah,
moved him
sure.
there just recently.
Love the little mouse
Why?
pointer. Like you can, they're just.
Apparently, they're conducting a field test.
I mean,
of
this
the
is
weapon,
probably
so
done
it's
on
our
a
best chance to get him
projector
back.
or something for
This
the
mission would
times.
never
They
have been
just.
possible if he was still in
It's
the
not like it's not going to be a mouse cursor.
This is our last chance.
'Cause it's the
Sokolov
fucking
must have known
60s or
that
whatever
too
it
when
is.
he contacted us.
Yeah. Interesting to think about how presentations were done. Anyway, just had a little mental recap of that while doing the first Halo jump ever. Made a good point there. Yeah. There's so much going on visually. This game looks great, but even little details like all the clothes flapping in the wind. It was happening when the door opened.
Listen
And
up,
oh,
Jack.
I want.
Your mission is
Right,
to infiltrate
we have pumps
Selino
like
Yard
this in
the Soviet
cutscenes now
mountains,
to
ensure
go into
the
first
safety of
person
Sokolov and bring him back to
to
the
take a
west.
look around, which they do a lot of in MGS4 as well. But it's cool that you can do that. Because before we've had the ability to look around, like move the camera slightly in cutscenes, but you never think to do it. But here they can present interesting little tidbits of information to you that way. It's a more interactive style of cutscene, which is nice.
Once we've confirmed the rescue
again?
of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will
Hey,
be
we've
dropped
got
at
the
that
Fox
point.
logo up there. You
Helium
can
will be
see
pumped into
stuff
the
like
balloon
that.
to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
Hmm.
Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
And yeah, the extraction method for this mission is Fulton.
I'm familiar with the theory.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Fulton. Oh god.
combat-proof.
Daria, thank you very much for the 5 gifted
Do you
subs.
think
Thank you very
Sokolov
much.
is up to it?
I appreciate it. Thank you,
The
thank
shock
you.
will be less
Good
than
god.
during
Big
a
ups.
parachute jump,
Big
and
ups.
the arm
Thank
can
you.
handle up to 500 pounds.
But yeah, Fulton
So you're
Fulton
planning on
technology
going
is
over
kind
the
of
border in
a
a single
consistent
combat
through
tunnel?
line throughout the big boss games.
She's
Just
equipped
cool.
with two
But thank you
6-barrel
again. Good god.
20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against
I
the
wonder who
battalion
that
of
lady
tanks.
is. Definitely
Even
wouldn't
with the
do
fuel in the
anything
reserve
fucking
tank, we're facing a
horrific
4-hour
to
time
anyone we
limit.
care about.
If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
That's the fucked up
Home in
thing,
time
because
for
everything
dinner.
we know about... Because she's Dr. Clark,
if
by the way.
anything goes
The
wrong,
one who made Grey
You'll
Fox.
be eating dinner,
But she hasn't done that yet.
and all
And
the
she's
rest of your
behind
meals in
Les
the
Enfants Terribles as well. She does so much horrendous shit after this, but this game makes her really, really, really likable. Kind of makes you feel conflicted. I'm sure that's intentional. It's great design. All right, nice clean landing. Nice clean landing. Oh, no. No. Lost our bag. still a sick landing, though. Gotta give him that. 5 subs for the 5th main game. I mean, is it? Oh, hold on, let me count. I guess you wouldn't count Snake's Revenge because it's not canon. Or Ghost Babel, I suppose. It'd be 1, 2, solid. Or would you count Ghost? I mean, what? Yeah, 1, 2, MGS 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I had to check for myself, but you're right. Emote peeps, hell yeah. Thank you very much. Okay, cast it off. Oh! What's with that luscious set of hair? That doesn't look like Snake. Hey, it's Jack! It's Raiden. It's the funniest thing possible. Like, fuck all the people that were like, oh, I don't want to play as Raiden. I want to play as Snake. Fuck you. You're playing as Raiden again. If you say you like MGS2. And it's Jack in the top left as well. It's Jack. Yeah, it's really, really neat that they do this. Very fun. And we have control of the camera, which I'm now realizing it's the first time. It's the first time it's been that way. We got Calorie Mate. Yes. Hell yeah. Like the Investor Bros always say, do your own research. Yeah, exactly. All right, so we have the Kniff. The Kniff has a Knombo. Very nice. And we have the Calorie Mate, which is, it's here. Oh, because you can throw it. I see. And we have the Revival Pill, which will come up. And it's finally Fake Death. I've been saying I've been wanting the Fake Death pill for ages. Right, what do we got? Let's have a look. Well, we have the codec, or not the codec. We have the radio. The codec has not been invented yet. I've expected it to be a fake out. There's a certain blonde making this jump for feigning a snake. No, it's Jack. For now, it's Jack. But we have this whole menu too, and a model viewer just whenever you want, which is cool. Nope, that's the wrong button. Fuck. We have the food menu. We have our Calorie Mate. So yeah, we eat food from here instead of equipping it like a ration in a previous game. And you can collect more food and you can examine the Calorie Mate. Never seen a food like this before. Not eaten yet. Taste unknown. And yeah, the game keeps track of every food you've eaten and you have a little, like, impression of each meal, whether it tastes good or not, which is cool. Watch the craziest video about Solid Snake games. Won't spoil it. Some ordinary gamer based on a simulation of sorts. Okay. That could be any of several things. Yeah, there's a lot of... I mean, just a lot of interesting stuff about these games in general, but a lot of neat theory crafting too. And the map, which is handy because there's no Soliton radar either, because that has also yet to have been invented, but at least we have that. Okay, let's make some calls. We're going to be making calls here. We only have 0 for now.
What's wrong? You were expecting something different. Now, go and find Sokolov and get him out of there.
That's also a line you get for picking I like MGS2. You were expecting something different?
What's wrong? You were expecting something different?
Great bit.
Go and find Sokolov and get him out of there.
Jack who indeed. Jack off. Anyway, Jack in. The hacker man. Right, let's have a look around. We need to go get our bag. But I just want to make sure. Just check and have a mess with the controls. Oh, I got a hype chest for the hype train. Got an emote. Cool. That's a good emote. I like that emote. Is that Cheetan? Is that a Cheetan emote? Is that what that's supposed to be? Huh. That's a good emote if so. But yeah, we got the first person view. Oh. In the grass. Hello, yes.
You copy. You're already in enemy territory, and somebody
not mine, Jack. Oh.
From here on out, we'll
yeah,
be
no,
using code
definitely
names
not.
to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake.
Naked Snake.
I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
Oh.
In survival training.
Here's kind of the origin of the code name of Snake.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
I've summoned people who make that look tame, yeah. All manner of weirdos out there.
I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Snake.
Of course.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Yeah! It was just a disguise.
Right.
This isn't right.
Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, you know, poking fun at people who didn't like Raiden. But then it's like, oh, no. Really, though, this isn't what we're doing. We're doing this. Yeah. It was just a math. Yeah, Snake. David Hayter. But not Solid Snake. Naked Snake. Different guy. I was going to say unrelated, but that's not true. Yeah, that you get all these different gags, basically, if you pick I Like MGS2, which is why it's the one we've gone for. It's the funniest one. Anyway, down to business. Coast looks clear. But we don't have a Soliton radar, so you have to check. And yes, he's got the whole radio on his chest, too. Nothing implanted in the ear.
This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a
He said it.
You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear?
And you're some genius at
This kind of
Konami got that song
infiltration
licensed
involves
used subtly for
unit
Delta.
speciality.
It
In other
would be
words,
incredible,
weapons
yeah.
and equipment to procure on site.
I doubt
Because
it, but it
for
would
food
be
as well,
crazy.
You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Yeah,
Great.
it's OSP.
Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Okay.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
Yeah.
You've been issued a
Survival
rifle and
game.
tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food.
But they're in the
You'll also
bag,
find some
aren't they?
medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
Yeah. It was not well enough secured, clearly.
I see. Well,
I mean, I guess you would
better
want
go
it to
back and
break
get it.
away, because what if it snagged on
You know where it
something
is?
that would, like, kill
No,
you or
I can
drag
see
you
from
underwater
here.
or something? You
Stuck
do
on a
want it to
branch.
break away.
to climb a tree, stand in front
Yes,
of a tree.
I
that's
looked
covered
at the
in
action
ivy and
guide.
press the
Thank you,
action
Major.
button. I'll be monitoring your progress.
May not have the
over
radar,
radio.
but you have a new camera and the
You can't
possibility
risk
of hiding in plain sight.
violating Soviet airspace.
Oh yeah,
I'll be
I'm very
monitoring.
excited about it. Like, camo
My frequency is
really appeals to me, because I loved
140.85.
MGS4, I loved the
I'll give
Octo
you a
camo
call if
system,
I need to talk to you.
and the
You
way
need to
stuff
talk to
like
me.
being in that, like
Send
being in the
something.
light can affect your visibility as
Okay,
well.
Snake, go
Um,
get your backpack.
But obviously I like sneaking around guys, using distractions and being real slick, but we make a lot more noise now, so we can't really do that, at least not as much. But now you can see in the top right, we have camo. So, and yeah, you can see the little square up there changes opacity based on how visible you are. So peeking out here puts us down to 0, but being up against the tree puts us up to 60. There's something in the grass. We can crouch down for 65. Or prone for 60 again. But it's all about how visible we are. Because in previous games, if you're caught in someone's vision cone... Oh, it's a frog. If you're caught in someone's vision cone, they just see you. Like, you just get caught and that's it. I think we'd need the knife to get that. But you just get seen and that's it. There's no way around it. But here, it's more of a complex system. We can we can be like in the grass and get up to 75. And you've got to, change your camo and eventually your face paint based on the scenario. And I like the idea of having to keep up with that. Like, Octo Camo is nice because it does it automatically. We can hit 80 here. This is a really good spot for us. All right, we can just D-pad for guaranteed slow movement. All right, let's get up to the tree here. Oh, just being able to stand up in a single press like that. It's great. Ever hear about early builds of this? Snake actually took time to change with an animation. And change uniforms. I'm still in olive drab. Good point. Good point. I can't. I guess because it's all in my backpack, which I don't have. But I will, as soon as I can. Here it is. Little cling tutorial. Because MGS2 never really makes you, like, hang that much. It's
I see
useful
you've retrieved
sometimes.
Your backpack, Snake.
Oh, God. My little box is freaking out a little bit. It's fine. Should be.
Necessary to take it out of your backpack.
Aren't monkeys and frogs here?
In the
Yes, yes.
survival viewer,
There was
choose
just a frog back
weapon
where we
from the
are.
backpack. Your
I don't know if
available
there's any
weapons will be
monkeys in the
displayed
main
window in
game,
the upper left.
but there is
list,
an
choose the weapon
entire
you want to
ape
equip,
escape
and
side
press the
section
enter
of the
button.
game, which we're gonna do.
For other equipped
There's kind of
items,
monkeys.
Just do the same thing from item.
But yes, we'll be catching and eating a lot of the local wildlife.
Yep, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Survival is fundamental to this mission.
Yep.
After
Oh,
you've
yeah,
been
we
out
can
in
hit
the
left
field
and
for a
right to
while,
see
your
these
stamina
different
will start to
portraits
drop.
for the major.
If your
I mean, you can see his
stamina gets
info.
too low, it'll affect your performance.
1909, Exeter.
You won't be able to shoot
Portsmouth.
accurately, for example, and your wounds won't
Yeah,
heal
if you
as
go to
smoothly.
4, you get their
Keep an eye
data,
on
which
your
is neat.
stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer
Yes, we need to
gun or
worry
your
about
knife to
stamina.
hunt.
But I'm not
My
worried
only
about
weapon
stamina.
is
I'm
the Mark
excited about
22
stamina.
Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will
Yeah,
deteriorate
it was
every
the
time you fire.
M9 previously was
Once
our
its
old
durability
crank
reaches
gun.
zero, the
Now
noise
the Mark
suppression effect will
22.
be gone. So don't get too
And
twisted
yeah,
happy with it.
suppressor durability. I
Suppressor's
forgot that was in
durability is shown
this.
in the icon.
Honestly, I
Any
only just
weapons and
remembered that
equipment
as a
beyond what
Phantom
you're carrying
Pain
now,
thing. But no,
you'll
suppressor
have to
durability
find
is
as you
here
go.
too. Which is
I
good,
have to find
honestly,
my
because the
own weapons and
tranquilizer
equipment.
gun with
Whose
no
crazy idea
durability
was this anyway?
is way too strong.
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure.
Mm-hmm.
You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons,
Would have been
equipment,
cool if this game's
footprints,
machine
sweat, or
been
bodily
barely
waste.
visible during the jump if you looked at
Same
the
goes
right
for
time.
bullets and
Yeah,
cartridges,
that's
too.
totally the kind of thing they
Your
would do.
presence in
I know
enemy
there's an
territory is
MSX in
already a
Phantom
violation
Pain.
of
We had the
international
GameCube in Twin
conventions of
Snakes.
warfare. There aren't
I do
supposed
like
to
stuff
be
like
any
that, and
American
they
soldiers
do
in
like to
Russia.
kind of,
It could spark
you know,
an international incident.
nudge,
Can't let
nudge,
anyone see
not
you.
so subtly joke
Can't let
about
the enemy know
what
you're
console
there.
you're on,
This is
with
a
all the
stealth
PS1
mission.
stuff with the
You're a
controller
ghost,
ports
Snake, in every
and
sense
stuff
of the word.
in
There'll be
MGS1,
no rescue if you're captured.
and some
Military
stuff
and
we'll
US
see in
government
4
will
as well.
deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself.
If we get caught, we're dead,
I'm
effectively.
afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose.
Mm-hmm.
SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule.
Yeah.
Tape it to
The
your
Cold
body so
War,
you can
you know,
take it when you
we're
need
doing spy
How
activity
generous
now.
of you.
Nation
Use it if
versus
you're
nation
taken
instead of
prisoner by
just
the
the
enemy.
US,
Send you into a
like
state of
terrorist
false death
actions
for a
within
short time.
US territory.
that I'm
We're in a
really
foreign
dead.
nation now.
So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean
Potential
that thing they put in
consequences
my
are
tooth
a lot
before
more
mission?
dire, potentially.
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back.
Yeah. False death can
Remember
turn
that.
into real death.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Yeah.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Mm-hmm.
I'll introduce them to you.
Yes.
This time,
Let's meet everyone.
survival
Yeah, there's a
is
lot
our
of
utmost
like little mechanics to
The
go
first
over
member of the
too that I'm
support
just
team will
going
be in
over in
charge
my
of
head, and I'm like,
monitoring
oh,
your
I want to
physical
talk
condition.
about it, but we'll
Acts
get
as
there.
a medic, so to speak,
Mm.
as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
This would be a good time to test if saving is working,
Hello,
given the whole
Snake. I'm
kerfuffle at the
paramedic.
start.
Nice to meet you.
It's paramedic.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Yeah.
Aren't you going to tell me your
Yeah,
real
the
name?
concept of a paramedic
going to
isn't
tell
even
you
a
yours,
standard
Mr.
thing
Snake?
at this point.
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
Yeah, it's a very Snake thing to say.
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only
Like,
if
family's a
you
great way
manage
to get
to
into
make it back alive.
solid gear. I've
My
never
frequency is
read or watched it, but I know it's
145.73.
popular.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data.
Hmm.
Whenever you want to save, send a message over
But yeah,
the
that's the
reserved
lady who
save
created Grey
frequency,
Fox.
140.96.
I guess we're not
So
supposed to
saving
know that
lets me
yet, but we
record
do.
my mission
I do.
data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Hmm.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Yep.
Speaking of
I
snakes,
started reading it ages
you
ago.
remember the boss,
Seems
don't
sweet.
you?
Busy with my games.
A
Yeah.
legendary soldier and your
Whenever
mentor.
whenever I get
Actually, it was
into
the boss
reading
that got the
stuff, I end up
DCI's
reading a bunch of
authorization in the first
things
place.
in quick
She's gonna
succession
be
and then
serving as
nothing for a
Fox's
while.
mission advisor.
Boss is?
Yep, the
She
boss.
also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Mm-hmm.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Yeah, all the background noise of the forest just
That's
drops
right.
out,
It's me.
and music starts playing because the boss is here.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
Hmm.
It's been 5 years.
Done with Transformers. I still need to read the rest of the
18
comics.
hours.
That's what I mean. Like, I fell off of it.
You can tell just by the sound
Everything
of my voice.
about her is unknown.
Of course I
She's
can.
just the boss.
I know all about you.
Really?
Yeah, I'll get back to it. I intend to. Still got the tabs
What's
open
that
for it.
supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear?
But I'm either on or I'm off
sudden?
when it comes to
I was
reading.
on a
I'm
top
currently
secret
off.
Mission. You
Hmm.
didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many
Forced to
things
leave
I
the
wanted
nest.
you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could.
Hmm.
The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that.
Hmm.
A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter.
Very much looking
What's
forward
most
to
important is
basically
spirit.
every character
Spirit and
interaction in
body
this
are like
game as
two
well.
sides of a single
Oh man,
coin. They're the
there's so
same
much
thing.
going on here.
I can't teach you how to think.
Mm.
You'll just have to figure it out for yourself.
Mm,
Listen to
mm.
me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit.
I wonder why
Politics
she would say
determine who
something
you
like
face on the
that.
battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They
Mm.
change along with the times. Yesterday's
I'm sure it's
good
fine.
might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission.
Yeah, it's
a
not
soldier
personal.
has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But
Mm-hmm.
you're looking for a reason to fight. You are
Yeah, a lot of
natural
what
born
she's
fighter,
saying now
but
is
you're
going
not
to
quite a soldier.
is very core
A
and
soldier
highly
is a
relevant.
political tool, nothing more.
Yeah, a soldier
That's
being a
doubly true
tool.
if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only
And
a
honestly,
mission.
these thoughts are going
You
to
follow the
carry
orders
forward
you're
into
given.
the entire rest of the
That's what being a
series, really.
soldier is.
So much of
do
the rest of
whatever I
Metal
have to
Gear is
get
about
the job
interpreting the
done.
boss's will.
I don't think about politics.
And this
That's
is
not
what's
the
at the
same
core of
thing.
it, like the
Sooner or later,
initial
your conscience is
position
going to
and
bother you.
expected
In
role
the
of a
end,
soldier.
You have to choose
as a
whether you're
tool.
going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun.
Mm.
There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end.
Yeah, the boss believes
you
that
know
it
what
can
it
be
means?
nothing more than that. A soldier
Patriotic.
It means
serves.
devoting yourself to
Patriotism.
your
A
country.
soldier is a
I
tool
follow the
of a government.
president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The
Mm.
president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their
Like the
place.
change what Hal, Snake,
Follow
and
the
Jack
will
would
of
end
the
up thinking.
leader, no
Yeah,
matter who's
yeah.
in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the mission.
I mean, well, you know,
Then who
Jack
does?
was
The
looking for
times. People's values change
something to
over
fight
time,
for, a purpose
and so
for
do
his
the
life,
leaders of a
which he
country.
was able
So
to
there's
find
no
by the
such
end
thing
of
as
2.
an enemy in
And-
absolute terms. The enemies we fight
And our boy
are
Snake
only
here
enemies in
is
relative
kind of
terms,
looking for a similar
constantly
thing,
changing
but
with the times.
within the
As
framework
long
of a
as we
soldier.
have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything,
Mm.
even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All
Hmm.
right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A
Ah.
group of heroes that brought the war to an
Yeah,
end and
that's
saved the
where
world.
the codename
As
Snake
long
comes
as you've got a
from,
legendary
named after the
hero
Cobra
backing you
unit,
up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right,
who
Snake?
were effectively the predecessor to
I
Fox.
can't think of anyone
We've only
else
just
I'd
been
rather have
introduced to
with me.
Fox.
Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
Yeah.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive?
Mhm.
Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings.
Yep, that's
But
all
this
we've
is
done
the
up till
jungle.
now.
Survival is going to be key.
Well, we did
Those
do some stuff in
CQC
jungles in
techniques I
Metal
taught
Gear
you are
1 and
sure to
2,
come
but,
in
you
handy.
know, it's very different.
CQC.
Mm.
Close quarters combat, huh?
Huh.
I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Mm-hmm.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember.
Perhaps you could
After all, this is your first
remind us of
actual
the basics
survival mission.
of
I'll be
CQC.
supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
Ah.
My frequency
Kinda like an
is
MGS-1.
141.80.
Mm.
Call me if you need my advice.
Yeah,
on
we're going to
battle
be trying to take a lot of calls.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position.
Mm-hmm.
Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you.
Yes, I will
Don't
do my
forget
best
that this
to
is a
stealth.
stealth mission.
I'm going to try hard. I'm going to try not to screw up.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Yeah, she said it. Said the line. Knife, gun, knife, gun. A classic. Help, I don't know how I should punch.
Virtuous mission now.
Teach me how to grab a man by the neck. But it is, you know, it's a specific combat style now, which it never was before. There's stuff to learn. Like, even just the stance. This is a CQC stance. This almost, like, mantis-like, hands up in front stance. I guess the idea is you can... Because for an aiming stance, you know, you're still holding the knife, even if you're shooting. So you need to be able to bring that hand to the gun quickly, if possible. Okay, I just had to get used to the analog button again, just slowly letting go. But you also need to be able to reach out and grab something in front of you quickly. So I guess this is a good stance to go to either position in very little time. But yeah, see, I think that's the suppressor gauge on top of our gun there. We have the ammo on bottom, of course. So I guess we have 4 spares. Let's take some calls. We haven't met everyone yet, but... Shit, now's the time.
Sokolov
I know the
should be
little
at the
background
abandoned
stuff with
factory to the
Snake
north, so head in
fiddling with
that
his
direction.
radio when you're in that menu. So cool. Paramedic?
That area is home to the reticulated python.
Oh.
The reticulated python is said to be the
Yes,
longest
animal
snake in
facts.
the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length.
Mm.
Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them.
Okay.
They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals.
I mean,
like
what are they going to do?
bears.
Bite you?
Their most distinguishing
They're
feature
not-
is
they're
the
not
mesh pattern
poisonous.
of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage.
I guess, I don't know. They could get on your leg or something. But you could murder them. But maybe you'd panic and die. It could happen.
Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there.
Or it's about getting bitten. You just don't want to get bitten because you'll bleed. It's bad to be bitten. Even if it's not poisonous.
I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Ah, that's part of why we can throw out food items.
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Man's gotta eat.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see
So
what
many
the guide
iconic
says.
codec calls in this
Ah,
game.
look. It says they taste pretty good.
Mm.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Anything else, paramedic?
The gauge
Right, she's
below
got her
your
own
life
separate
gauge is
save
the stamina
frequency,
gauge.
so we can just call her
It
to
shows,
talk
as
to
the
her.
name suggests, you remain
Unlike
stamina.
Mei Ling and
As you
Rosemary.
consume stamina, your natural life
Always gotta
regeneration
save to get the
slows, and
dialogues.
Your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter.
Yeah, stamina and
Excessive
grip
low
are
stamina
separate
can
gauges.
often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs.
Hmm. Okay, anything else?
Snake, that area is inhabited by the giant anaconda.
Ooh, more
The
snake.
giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in
The
terms
thinnest
of weight
snake.
and diameter. It's
Or
not
maybe not.
poisonous,
Maybe it's just
but
scale.
Its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats
Swordfish.
crocodiles.
I've never had
Its only
swordfish.
natural predator is man.
I don't know if we'll get to have swordfish in this.
The
That'd be
giant
cool, though.
anaconda is
Imagine
a
if you could
very large
fish.
snake, but you should be
And I
able
think
to capture
we
it
might
alive
be able to
using a
get fish,
tranquilizer
but
gun.
fishing. Should add that in Delta.
So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So,
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
good. I'll have to try some.
Ugh.
He's gonna keep asking about the taste. You gotta get used to it.
Snake, that area is inhabited by magpies.
Ah,
Magpies are members of the crow family. They're distinguishable by
I
their
didn't know
beautiful
that.
blue
I
and
didn't know
white
they were
bodies and their long
effectively
tails.
crows.
Their favorite food is insects.
I've seen
but
plenty of
they'll
them.
also eat small fish, acorns, and fruit. They're
Mm.
omnivores, which means
They'll eat anything.
Swordfish spears, yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Just
like, you know how
like
you can
that.
take out and throw a
if
snake
you
to
use a
scare people.
tranquilizer gun, you should be
Imagine
able
if
to
you could
capture
get a
magpies
swordfish
alive.
and just overarm throw it at someone
So how do they
to
taste?
kill them.
You always ask me that.
Yeah, come on,
Naturally.
Delta. It'd be sick.
So,
I don't care
I've
if
never
it wouldn't
heard
be
of
possible to
anybody
find
actually
swordfish
eating
here.
a
Do it anyway.
magpie, but I suppose there's no reason you couldn't.
you don't say.
Oh.
All right.
Eat food to recover stamina.
Yes.
Capture plants and animals to get food.
Yes.
I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah. Want to learn about the plants too. I gotta know everything about this place.
Snake.
It's like
that
baby
area should be
chicken
inhabited
or-
by tree frogs.
Yeah, we've seen one.
The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive.
Aurora
I bet you could
borealis?
scare an enemy good if you toss one at him.
Yeah.
But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot
Yeah, you can
bigger
scare
than
people with
ordinary
frogs
tree
too, I guess.
frogs.
They've got an
Probably,
appetite
I think
for
we
it.
probably can get
You've got
poisonous
a
frogs.
mind, don't you?
Might be able to make
But
use of that.
seriously, that is one theory. However,
Save
there
that
are
for
people who think
MGS6's
it's a
underwater
mutation
base
caused
when
by nuclear
nanomachines are
testing
making the
rigged by a
frogs. That would be
research facility.
cool, yeah. Oh,
Do you think they're safe to eat?
Is that all you ever think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's
yeah.
causing it, then it means
Might
humans
get
are
like
interfering
super
with the
mega hyper
ecosystem.
cancer if I eat
It
these
really
frogs.
makes you think about
I'm
the
sure it'll be
changing
fine.
relationship between
This isn't interesting.
be that way.
Oh,
How about it?
so many
You
good
mean, is it edible?
lines.
Yeah,
This isn't interesting.
Well, I guess it's probably
The delivery of it too.
probably.
God bless David Hayter. My
the guide
God.
doesn't say anything.
Pretty useless guide if you ask me.
Well, try one for dinner and you can help improve it.
Okay. I don't know if we can. I assume. I don't know. Because I didn't even know about that mechanic when we were playing Most of 2. When you can give positive or negative responses to people on the codec. I could just imagine that being one of the negative lines. Just during anything, you could say, "This isn't interesting."
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate.
The thing you're
I
holding
guess it
now?
isn't. I press the buttons.
Oh,
Yeah,
goes water
Calorie Mate.
Like a cookie?
Sponsored.
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay.
And a standard
But what
food,
is this
sleep,
thing?
nature, and newspaper and
Never seen
content. Yeah.
anything like it.
All you need to live.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins.
But yeah, you know, Snake,
carbohydrates,
he's
and
a
minerals needed for a
gourmet
balanced
when it comes
diet.
to eating on the field. He
It's a
wants to eat the
well-balanced food.
tastiest animals.
Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your
Kind
body the
of
nutrition it
dungeon
needs
meshy
as normal.
vibes, honestly.
Sounds like a space age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help
Yeah, it's
balance out
tasty.
all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
sponsored.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
It's easy to keep track of your
She's got a
calorie
point.
intake
You
and
do
receive
say
the
that a
nutrition your
lot.
body needs, so it's good for losing weight too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet
Just
where you
selling
eat nothing at all
every
is
selling
bad for the
point.
body.
It's easy to use. It's
see.
filling. It's a good
You seem to
complement
know
to
a
your
lot about
diet.
Japan, don't
It can
you?
keep you slim. It
Yes,
makes you
I love
beautiful.
Japan.
It'll harvest your crops for you and fertilize them. Make sure your harvest is plentiful. It'll raise
Take a
your
rest.
children.
All you have to do is
It'll give
save
you-
and exit the game.
It'll make your wife
The
love you
next time
again.
you load your save data and continue the game, your stamina and life will have recovered. How much
Right.
they recover depends on how long of a rest you take.
Yeah.
So the longer I rest,
It uses the
more I'll
PlayStation
recover.
clock
That's
to keep
right.
track of how long
If you're
you've
so
been away.
exhausted that you don't even have the strength to find food,
So I could
save the
like
game
leave
and
off
take
the
rest and
stream,
you'll be back on your feet.
I hope
having
that never
not, you know,
happens.
So
having
do I.
lost some
But you
health and
never know.
stamina, and you can
Just don't
recover it
forget, okay?
by not playing,
I won't.
which is cool. Mechanical benefit to not playing the game, and it comes up later. You know, it's well, yeah, it's a way to bypass the end fight, which we're not gonna do because I want to do the fight legit, as we have with Sniper Wolf both times. But
You
it's
should
neat.
be able
It's
to
neat
find
that they use
Russian
the clock
oyster
like that.
mushrooms in that area.
Mm.
The Russian oyster mushroom is an edible variety that belongs to the shimeji family.
Yeah. Okay.
It's known to be particularly rich in vitamin B1 and
Oh,
niacin.
speaking of plants,
Apparently,
actually,
it's usually found growing on tree stumps and hollow
garden
logs.
farming
So look there
update.
if you want to eat
Actually,
some.
got a lot of seeds in. Can't plant a lot of it yet because it's still too cold. But the tomatoes are planted. We still don't have the greenhouse. That's gonna be sorted out some point in the year. I don't know when. Yeah, there's like a bunch of flagstones that need to be put down, and then need to get the greenhouse itself and set that up. But yeah, what have I got? I've got like tomatoes because those have been planted. Those need to be put in now because they go in early. But they're I've got like a little propagator, a little baby planter for little tiny baby seeds which is it's got its own little individual bits for each seed to go into with some dirt, and then it's got a cover on top, and then it comes with a little UV light thing, so it can get some extra light in those early days, which is nice. Systems real, exactly. Oh, it's exciting. Potatoes and beetroot should manage the cold. But honestly, it's still like the carrots from last year are still growing. I don't think the potatoes are, but we got a lot of potatoes as well. So probably going to do more potatoes. Potatoes have been fantastic. And I've enjoyed having those also. So cool. It is neat. It is really neat. I'm excited to really get started with it and having the greenhouse and everything once that is sorted out. But what have I got? So we've got the tomatoes, which are planted in the propagator now. I know there's courgettes. I think I want to get peas, but don't have them currently. I think we got green beans. Some other stuff. A bunch of stuff. I'll have to make a list. I'm gonna keep proper track of everything, or try to, once everything's up and running. But a lot of the seeds are locked in. Probably gonna get some more before things really kick off, but yeah, it's exciting times. It's cool having the propagator and everything with the light coming in. Cool. Anyway, yeah, we'll be seeing how much we can eat in this and see how much I can grow in real life.
The Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family.
Yeah, I was thinking about mushrooms. I don't know. I might save trying mushrooms until everything else is figured out. Just growing normal stuff and having the greenhouse set up. But I would like to grow mushrooms as well.
It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food.
Huh.
Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
What's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde. Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Okay, I thought it was like maybe it would make you drunk for longer. No, mega hangover.
Alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well,
yeah,
I'm
come
not
on.
taking a shot back now.
What?
Bullshit. What the hell? Oh, okay.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
Good one.
To eat food, press the start button to enter the survival viewer, then select food.
Yes.
Select the food you want to eat and press the enter button.
Yeah, that's all understandable.
And you will eat the selected food. When you eat, you will recover your
They really ride that fine line
depends on what you eat.
of just
when your stamina is
realistic
down,
conversations,
save your tastier morsels
but
for
also
later.
explaining game mechanics to you. Like, press enter to eat the food and shit like that. Very fine line being tread. Okay.
Paramedic.
What's up?
Are you a medic or a doctor?
I'm a well-respected physician, or I was until I joined the CIA.
Yeah, now you're not well respected because CIA.
My what?
Your reputation.
Oh, that.
How was it?
Why? Don't you trust me?
That's not what I meant.
You're evading the question.
So?
So what?
Your reputation.
Really evading it.
My, you're relentless.
Hey, I'm a snake. So?
My reputation was spotless.
He's taken up to the new code name very quickly. He loves it.
Everybody wanted to see me. What else would you
Mushrooms
expect?
by using horse dung. Gross, I know. Grows the white-eaten ones after you wash and remove the stem and cook them. Yeah, so I might do that. I might do that at some point. Need to do more research.
Is what true?
About your nickname.
No. Well, maybe a few people did call me that.
So you were a quack?
No. Well, yes and no.
Yeah, definitely not the kind of mad scientist that would drug up a person for 4 years and affix them permanently with an exoskeleton. Definitely not.
Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say, Snake.
Then why did they call her quack?
It's because she...
Never mind that. It doesn't matter. We've got a job to do and we have to stay focused. Besides, my
give me the
task doesn't
backstory.
have anything to do with the mission and...
Because she never shuts up.
Yes, that's it.
No,
Field, get them
that's
after they've
not
grown.
it.
Nice.
Snake, tell him that's not true. Say something.
I'd better get back to the mission.
Yes, you do that.
Just a minute. Snake, don't you hang up on me.
Gone. It's so good. It's so good. All the back and forth, excellent chemistry between the whole team on this one.
So
Great.
you won't be able to see me naked then.
Yeah, I'm devastated.
You know, a lot of the
I'll bet
Metal
that
Gear
15
Solid
years
2.
from
There's
now you'll
not.
be able to
I
see
guess
who
there's
you're
a few
talking
people
to
to
on the
talk
radio.
to. You get
I'll be
Stillman for
retired
like
from
5
active duty
minutes,
by then.
I don't know. Somebody
and
somewhere
Snake
might just
and
decide to give
Otacon
me a call.
a little bit.
Wouldn't surprise
Do you even
me.
get to call him
But the
directly? I don't
boat
think you
parade, that
do.
never happens.
Maybe. Yeah, it's a lot more limited feeling. You know, you have the Colonel and you have Rose for the entire game, but they, you know, you get some funny moments with them, a lot that we missed, but there's not as much connection, and there's a good reason for that, of course.
A fruit called the Russian
But it's
false
nice to
mango
have
grows in
actual,
that area.
definitely real people on the
The
line now.
Russian false mango is a
Oh,
mango-like
look at it.
fruit found only in Selino
Weird shape.
Yarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet
Like a
and tangy with
pin-headed
a pleasing
pear,
aroma, just
or a
like
weird
mango.
lemon.
Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion.
Oh.
It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach.
Ah, good to know. That might actually come up. We've not even touched on
That
the
area
cure
is home
screen
to
yet.
reticulated python.
Oh, we've done this one.
The reticulated python is said to be
Yeah, thank you. Okay, we've done that one. Oh, you can just back out of it instead of skipping it now. That's great. Anyway, the boss.
Camouflage is an indispensable
Yes,
tool
we're gonna
when
look
you're
at our
sneaking
camo.
through the jungle. To use
I think there's some
camouflage,
fun
first press the
fun
start
calls
button
you
to
can
go
get
to
for
the
certain
survival
camos
viewer.
and face paints.
Then select camouflage and press the enter button.
Mm.
Select uniform to select battle fatigues,
Mm-hmm.
and face to select face paint.
Mm,
Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment.
of course.
The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment.
Mm.
Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
Yeah, don't stand out. Blend in. Important techniques.
Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters.
Upside being
Naturally,
that
this means
applies to the
close
enemy
quarters combat
as well.
will be more important than ever.
So I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC then.
Yeah.
That's right. In proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every situation. It's only one
Especially
option
since we're
among
limited
many.
on suppressors now.
Rather than
Because
taking the time to
holding
draw,
up an enemy
aim,
was
and fire
always
a gun,
a pretty
engaging
good
your opponent
option
in hand-to-hand
in
combat
MGS2,
can
at least
sometimes be a
until, you know,
faster and more
it would
reliable way of
lead to the
subduing
guy not
Besides, in a sneaking mission like this
reporting
one,
in on the
it's too
radio,
dangerous to go around
and then
firing
people
your
would be
gun.
sent in.
You'll end up revealing
But
yourself
it's
to the
pretty
enemy.
goddamn useful.
Yeah, I know. You created CQC to deal with exactly.
But even
this
more
type of
so now, you know,
situation.
we're encouraged
With
to
your
use
help, of
our trank gun
In a battle
less
situation,
with the
you'll
suppressors.
only have a split second
And we
to
have many
decide
more
how to
options
attack.
for dealing with
Use the
enemies
weapon
just with our
button to
bare
attack
hands and with
using a weapon,
hold-ups.
and the CQC
Clearly, that's
button
what they're
to
going
attack
for
using
anyway.
CQC.
Mm.
Press the CQC button once to throw a punch.
Mm.
Pressing it multiple times in succession will allow you to deliver a combo attack.
Combination attack.
Striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC.
Mm.
It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold. Press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your right hand.
Wait, do
From
you hold
there,
it?
you can use the
Okay,
left
you're saying we
analog
hold
stick
it. I
to knock
trust the
your
boss
opponent
more than
off
I trust the
balance and
game
throw him
menu.
to the ground.
So I think
This
it's
can
like,
be
because yeah, there
used
wasn't
to knock
anything
your
else that
opponent
used
out
the
with a
analog
single
button. So
blow.
I think we just press
If
it
you don't
down
press the
and
left
hold it
analog
lightly
stick,
to
grapple
maintain the
with your
hold, then
enemy
press
until
it
you're
down
behind
further
them and can get your knife to their throat.
and kill them.
Grabbing an enemy from behind and holding your knife against his throat will render him virtually powerless.
Mm-hmm.
From this point, there are several things you can do. Press the CQC button hard to
Yeah,
slit
press
the
it
enemy's
hard
throat
while
with your
holding it,
knife.
I presume.
Move the left analog stick and press the CQC button to
But
throw
I'm used
the
to
enemy
the analog
ground.
buttons now. I should be able to handle it. No accidental
Lightly tap
kills.
the CQC button rapidly to choke
It'll
him.
cause us trouble later
You
if I
can use
do.
this to knock him out or even kill him if you do it long enough.
Mm-hmm.
By continuing to hold down the CQC button,
Yeah, you can
you
KO a
can move
guy.
around while keeping your grip
And
on
yeah,
the
like
enemy.
CQC choking out a guy
While
without
pressing
killing
the
them. You couldn't
weapon
do that
button,
before.
You can aim your currently equipped
Like if you
weapon
mash
at
the
another enemy.
chokehold in
With their
MGS1, they just
comrade acting
die.
as a human shield, the enemy will be reluctant to attack you.
Mm.
Move the left analog stick around to press your knife against the enemy and demand information.
Yeah,
You'll
yeah.
be surprised at how much you can learn this way. But don't get too complacent. While your enemy may be powerless in your grip, he'll use any opportunity he can to counterattack.
Yeah, it's not completely free. Okay. Thanks, boss.
You can only use CQC to grab enemies when your right hand is free to grab and pull them toward you. In other words, when you're barehanded or equipped with a one-handed weapon like a survival knife or a handgun.
Yeah, can't always
you won't
use
be
it.
able to grab hold of enemies
Another
when
limitation.
equipped with two-handed weapons, such as the assault rifle or weapons such as hand grenades that don't leave your right hand free to control the enemy.
So in other words, I can't throw enemies with CQC when I'm holding an assault rifle or a hand grenade.
Exactly. Don't forget it.
Right. You can't CQC while holding a grenade. I guess the distinction is because something is in the hand either way, right? Like the gun. Yeah, the gun goes in. Yeah, the gun does go in the right hand. Yeah, I had to check. But it's like, I guess it's that the handle of the gun leaves that much more possibility for you to still kind of use your hand a little bit. Like you don't need a full grip with all of your fingers to maintain your grip. Anyway, more calls. Many more calls.
I see you wearing the olive drab uniform.
Yeah, it's dog shit.
Olive drab,
I mean, it's okay,
or OD for short.
but we could do
It's
better.
what you might call the pre-camouflage uniform. Plain-colored OD fatigues are still worn by infantry today, but they'll be replaced sooner or later by patterned camouflage.
Yeah, that's pretty much
As
the
you can
standard
see,
now.
it's
Like
got no
regular
colors or
troop
markings
uniform
on it, so
generally
of course it
involves
won't make a
camouflage.
very effective disguise.
You might
But
as
to
well.
change
It's
into
better to
some
have it and not
type of
need it than need it and not
camouflage
have
as
it,
soon as
right?
you can.
Might reduce long range visibility. It could save a life.
The gun you're using is a test model of
And
a
end more,
suppressor-equipped
depending on how it
pistol
goes.
currently in development by the Navy. It's been modified by the CIA
Yeah, it's
into
an
a
experimental
tranquilizer
weapon.
gun. The suppressor-equipped pistol it's derived from is itself being developed for use by special forces based on the M39.
The Mark 22.
That's
Yeah.
what they're going to call it if they decide to adopt it for
Neat
official
looking. It's kind of
use.
short. It's
It
dinky.
uses a
But it's got that
slide
extra
lock
bit of the barrel
mechanism
sticking out the
that
front.
will keep the firing sound down to a minimum.
But I'll have to reload it by hand every time I fire, right?
Yeah.
Right. You won't be able to fire multiple shots.
And we
at
didn't have
once,
that limitation
so make
before either,
every
did we?
shot count. Aim for the enemy's vital spots.
Could kind of rapid
There's
fire with
talk
the
of
tranks
designing
before.
the Mark 22
Another
to
nerf.
accommodate
Necessary
special
nerf.
subsonic rounds.
Warranted
But for
nerf.
this mission, you'll be using specifically designed tranquilizer rounds.
Mm-hmm.
In a way, these tranquilizer rounds are like miniature syringes. When one of them strikes a target, the impact causes a needle contained within to shoot out.
It's similar
At the
to how
same
we've known
time,
it to work before.
chemicals inside the
Yeah,
round
there's
are
even the
mixed to
chemical
create
mixing.
gas, which pushes the plunger and injects the
Yes.
tranquilizer into the target.
Archon told us
You
about
can
this in
knock out
2.
an enemy immediately by shooting them in the head.
Yeah.
But if you shoot them in the arm or leg, the tranquilizing agent will take some time to set in.
I don't
Being
know.
careful.
Does shooting them in the ass or the crotch or the heart still work? She didn't say so, but
Normally, you would ask a fellow soldier how well your camouflage is working.
right.
But this is a solo sneaking mission, so nobody out there is on your side. You have to determine how well your camouflage is working by yourself.
That's why we have the camo
I
index,
know.
thankfully.
Don't worry, that's what
Yeah.
the camo index is for.
Mm-hmm.
The camo index tells you how well you've imitated the surroundings.
This is
The
another
higher the
more
index,
gamey
the
one, I
more
guess, because I don't
well-disguised
know.
you are.
There's no
With the high enough
introduction of the
camo
camo
index, you
index
can
as
even
a
fool
actual
enemies
piece of
inches away.
technology or something. It's just
If you are in an area
game
where
mechanic.
encounters are a high concern, keep your camo index high. Got it?
Okay.
In my day, I did my share of sneaking
Back
into
in my
enemy
day,
territory.
You mean since
I
World
s-
War
we
II?
used to sneak
Yeah,
our way to school
mostly
uphill
snatch
both
mission.
ways.
Snatch mission. That's where you abduct an enemy officer.
With no
without
dive
killing him, right?
move or being able to
Right.
hold
That's where
X
I
to
got
go
the
straight into
original
prone.
idea for CQC.
Or the camo
In a snatch
index.
mission, taking out the target's escorts by
But we had
shooting them is
sneaking
not an
suits, so
option. If
trade
the
off.
enemy hears the gunshot, they'll know there's an intruder and tighten security.
Mm.
And the target will sense danger and try to get away.
You needed a way
Yeah,
to
enemies
take
in
out
the
the
past have kind of
guards
been
and secure the
dumb
target without
about
making a
even,
sound.
near relatively
the
nearby
idea.
gunshots.
The CQC
Like I've
style
entered
that
small
you and I
gunfights
developed
with
is
enemies,
based
and
on
there's
the
been
techniques I
guys like quite
cultivated during
nearby,
those missions.
and they've not been bothered by it in the
So-
past.
First time I've heard this.
Huh?
You've never told me any of this before.
I
Hmm.
didn't?
No.
Yeah, so you shouldn't have
Why?
abandoned them.
Why didn't you tell me this before? Why now?
I have my reasons.
All right then. Anything else?
This is a solo sneaking mission. There's no one out
It's
there
been
to
more than an
support
hour
you.
and a half now. We've done
You'll need to be
nothing.
more
Oh,
than
I'm
just a
sorry.
soldier. You'll have to be a medic, a pilot, and even a cook.
You'll have to be the best
You don't
goddamn
need to
cook.
remind me.
This
I'm
side of the
glad to
red
hear
curtain.
that.
Glad to hear what?
That you haven't
And thank you for the
changed a
coolant,
bit.
gal. One sec.
The truth is, you're nervous, aren't you?
I'm not nervous.
There's no need to be embarrassed. No one's ever attempted a mission like this before.
Mm.
In fact, you might say that getting nervous is the natural way to react.
Mhm.
Relax. That's why you have the survival viewer. The survival
No, he's
viewer
prideful.
contains everything you'll need to stay alive.
It hasn't come
in
up
the
yet,
field.
but I'm sure it'll
Use
be in one of these
camouflage
calls.
to change
The
your
boss is, I
camouflage.
think, the one who
Backpack to select a weapon.
basically created
Food
the
to eat.
concept of the
And
Halo
sword
jump.
to heal
It hadn't been
yourself.
done yet. It was only
The map
theoretical.
option lets you view the map. And the options
But
function
Snake's
lets you
very
change the
prideful,
settings
like
to
not,
suit your
not being like,
individual
oh,
style.
I'm not nervous
The
and stuff like
survival
that.
viewer
But
is going to be
wanting
your
to
best friend
wanting
in
to
this
show off
mission.
to the
So
boss.
learn to make the
He
most
probably
of it.
more shows more of that kind of behavior when talking to the boss compared to anyone else.
Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment.
Yeah.
The most effective camouflage is attained by
Did we do this
selecting
one?
fatigues that blend in with
I mean, we
the
did one about
environment.
camo.
Camouflage patterns that
No, that's
stand
when
out
she
in
was
your
talking about olive
surroundings
trap,
will
right?
attract attention.
No, I think we did that one. Okay. Let's play a little bit of the game. Let's look at our camo. We have the backpack now as well. No, wrong button. Fuck. Gotta get used to these buttons again. So, I'm right. Oh God, Jesus. Oh God, Scott, you scared the hell out of me. Oh, that what I guess I do deserve this for wasting so much time. I guess we can choose what goes in our items as well. There's a limited number. It goes up to 8. But that's actually quite nice for just managing our inventory and keeping clutter out of the quick select, you know? Wake up after all the talking to jog your circuits into gear. Okay, I see. That makes sense. So I guess we can take some calls about some of these items as well. We've seen the food menu. We don't have cure yet, but camouflage. Let's have a look. Uniform. We can go naked. Why not go naked? Let's go naked. Let's see what the boss thinks about that. Once the boss sees how buff we are, she's sure to be impressed, right?
Snake, did you take off your uniform?
Sorry,
Yeah.
there's more
What's
conversations.
the matter?
Just needed to loosen up.
There's some goofier ones now.
I know there's a naked option under uniform in the camouflage window that lets you take off your uniform.
Mm-hmm.
But without a uniform on, your camo index will remain low, and you'll burn through your stamina. more
Yeah, it
quickly.
affects stamina too.
So stop acting like a fool.
It just
and
doesn't
put some
benefit you.
camouflage on now.
Doesn't benefit you, but you
Did
can do
hear
it.
Me?
Oh,
Yeah.
he doesn't want to wear clothes. He wants to be a caveman. Oh, fine. Oh, fine. Wrong button. Okay. Let's see what we've got. So, what it actually says? Oh, we just get an indication of how effective a camo is right now. Like, leaf is okay. And then even if you look at them, you know, tiger stripe, effective in trees, grass, or against soil. Leaf's effective in underbrush. Tree bark is good when pressed against trees. And so some of these we might switch between, like, on the fly. I guess if we had that original version of the mechanic where it would take time to switch clothes, you wouldn't be able to do that. Maybe that discouraged people in playtesting from messing with too much of the system. Get how you get the former DLC camos. I don't know. Because I know, I think some you get just from beating the game, or if you pick I like MGS 3 at the start of the game. That actual DLC. Yeah, so I've heard, like, you had to download the camos. I think there's a way around that in Subsistence, but I don't know. But I'm fine with these camos for now. And there's black. Effective in dark areas or against black ground. And squares is for brown backgrounds. If you had the network adapter, you could get a copy. Yeah, but I don't. I have something that takes up the same slot as the network adapter, but it doesn't actually function as a network adapter. It's literally just for a hard drive. Subsistence should have them all fully on disk someplace. Yeah. Well, I'll end up with them one way or another. Let's put Tiger Stripe on. And we have to worry about our face paint too. There's the mask. We can put it back on whenever we want, if we want to be riding. We ask the boss about that. But now look at that. We're just standing up, and we have 30% camo index. Which is pretty good.
I see you're wearing the
Will be harder to
tiger
spot
stripe
even when
camouflage.
moving normally from further away.
The tiger stripe pattern has been in use since 1959 among the South Vietnamese Marine Corps. But the pattern originated with the French. It's said that it developed out of the brushstroke pattern,
Getting them on MC
also
work from
known as
PC. I
lizard
have no idea.
camouflage. It provides some cover in trees and grass,
Might
but
just
it's
be available. Let me look it up
effective in earth
while we're
and
listening
mud
to this.
environments. You should find it useful when you're concealing yourself by crawling on the ground.
Extra camos. Let's see. Oh! Oh, wait. I don't know if that might be the newer version, but apparently just press right on the camo screen. Apparently on extra disc. That might be how it is for this.
It takes more than just clothes to make a good disguise.
We'll see if we can do
To
that, but
camouflage
I'll
yourself
look into it more.
You'll need to wear face paint. Face paint is camouflage applied
Not a
to the
mask.
face.
The mask will
Their
come in
skin
handy.
Sticks out like a sore thumb in the jungle. So always protect yourself with face paint.
Yeah, the human mind
Choose a
is
color that matches the features of your
programmed by
surroundings,
natural
and use your
selection
finger
to
apply the face
detect faces. That's why
paint.
the
Start by
uncanny
applying
valley is a
light
thing
color,
too.
Then gradually
And
move up the
pareidolia,
darkness.
which I only know off
That
the top of my
way,
head
even if
because
you
of
make a
Balatro.
mistake, you
But
can cover it up with a later, darker
yeah, anything
color.
you can do to break
In
up
order to
the
flatten the appearance of your
familiar
face,
shapes
use
and
light colors on
structures
the
of a
areas
human
of the face
face
that
will
recede,
provide good
and
camouflage.
dark colors on areas that protrude.
Mm.
Open the survival viewer, go to camouflage, then select face.
Yes.
And you'll find the
So I put
selection
this
of
mask
face
on. Thank you.
paints. Be sure to select a face paint that makes you blend right into your surroundings, okay?
Mm-hmm. All right. So let's see. Yeah, like even if we're we can like move at 20 or 25 camo index, which is pretty good, But that's without any good paint on. Let's max out now, and let's have a look at camo. Ah, checking memory card. Right, so it would have to be on the memory cards. Right. Okay, so I guess that's newer versions of the game. Just put it there instead, since the functionality in the menus was already there. But we can put woodland. You can do this, which is completely fine and sensitive and normal. It's wartime, okay? Look, sometimes you need to paint your face fully black. That doesn't mean you're Justin Trudeau or anything like that, okay? It's a normal thing to do in war. It can make the difference between life and death.
You're
all right, so
wearing
don't
black
judge.
Face paint, huh?
You don't judge me,
Painting your
boss.
face black will raise your camo index.
Okay,
in
she
dark
gets it. She
areas.
gets it.
If you find yourself in any dark areas,
Having an
make
online
sure to
game
use the
mode was kind of
black face
unprecedented.
paint.
Yeah, I was surprised. I mean, I've known about it for a while now, but I was surprised when I learned that, like, this game had online multiplayer. And, because I've known for a while now, because I've had my pseudo network adapter for a while now. But interestingly, we're trying to push for that kind of thing. I want to say, like, the Dreamcast might have had some things like that or something. First incarnation of MGO, yes, which we might be trying to have a go of, but if I do, it won't be on this version because, like I say, I don't have a network adapter. But there are community servers. It's not as active as MGO2's community servers, but they do exist. We're definitely going to do MGO2. I'll see about MGO1, but it's neat that it exists. It's really cool that it exists in its current time. In this time, very impressive. Really pushing the boundary. Right, anyway. Real good face paint now. Woodland. There you go. Just break up the shapes. Even if there's some skin showing, it doesn't matter because you break up that pattern that the human mind recognizes. Makes you harder to spot. All right, now we're properly kitted out. Let's go. Let's actually play the game a little bit. And yeah, now we're 35 at default while standing. 30 while moving slowly, 25 while running. It's pretty good. Could save us. Right, do I have the directional mic? Like, right off the bat. It looks cool in first person. Can I use it to find animals? I guess in theory you could. A lot of birds out that way. I see a butterfly there. Yeah, do I not have the knife? Or do I have... I guess I just use my knife. Not the fork, rather, to get food. Maybe? Let's see about getting some food. I swear there was a frog at the start. Might be some other stuff. Maybe some snakes. I'd like to get us some food. Try some food. I know I saw that frog. I heard rustling. Might have just been me. That grass, like, going back into regular position. Maybe? They were, in fact, DLC in the original release. Even still a game facts guide for it. That's cool. I hear rustling. Oh, I see rustling. Hold on. I'm hunting. This is a hunting game now. Watching and listening. Oh, see the grass moving? Let's go in. Oh, there you are. Yeah, got you. Got a frog. Yes. Our frog bee. Yeah. Okay. And that will... yeah, I'll be in the food menu. Huh. Right, let me look how it is for... Try to find more about how it works for this version of the game. Let's see. There's boss camouflages, which you get for non-lethaling the bosses, which I guess we'll try to do. And there's some interesting ones there. Interesting effects. That's those, right? Those are the basic ones that we already have. Yeah. Okay, some we'll just pick up as we go. So we've got to keep an eye out for items as well. I swear we'll leave the first screen of the game. Eventually. Yes, those are all like base game things. Downloadable camouflage. From December 16th, 2004 to until March 31st, 2008. Good God. Imagine downloading camos onto your PS2 in 2008. Connect to the internet, yeah. Most of these skins are available in Disc 1 of Subsistence through the same option. Unlocked by beating the game or selecting I like MGS3. Yeah. So I'd have to beat the game to have those, or have selected that option at the start. So I'm not going to get them now, but they're there. This game used to be from a soundtrack. That's just in Subsistence. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Well, I remember the experience. You did it, yeah. Even though more people only know Subsistence. Yeah, it's neat. It's neat to have to do that. It's interesting. It's a very early DLC. It's certainly no horse armor, but it's interesting. I guess we'll try our frog. Taste unknown, probably possibly edible. Maybe we should save it, but we've got hold of it. When I need some food, we'll wait. There's a mushroom there. I couldn't get that, could I? Oh wait, I can't climb onto there. I guess not those ones, but in theory, mushrooms. I can't crawl onto there either. What am I doing? Come on. No, hold the bud. Yeah, let's get out of here. Actually consider making some progress now. Got some funny for an edit. Set of frogs adding Caleb or Vel. Make fun meme vid. That's a thought. Definitely a thought. Really, like, I can hear that there are other animals in the area. I can hear them rustling around in the grass. Anyway. Swampland. However you say that. I don't know. Yeah, we're not in a building anymore, so we're not going in through doors to do screen transitions. We just wander off. Also, yeah, that's something I wanted to say, is notice how Snake has a pretty small health bar. Because that's kind of been a thing where you have to gain health over the course of the playthrough in some of the older games, up to MGS1. But then MGS2 didn't do it. I don't think Twin Snakes did it either. But now it's kind of back. But I don't think you get it from bosses. I think you just gain max health by taking damage and letting it heal. The idea of becoming scarred. And becoming stronger for it. Which is neat. It's interesting. That's an actual mechanic. That's a crocodile. You see that? He just yawned or was thermal regulating. I see it. Oh, bug juice. Eh? All right, we have the AP sensor as well. But all this stuff, yeah, we have the motion detector and the sonar as well. We can ping the sonar Oh god, there was an alligator right there. Jesus. Yeah, we have that, but it does consume battery power, and we don't have spare batteries. And then we have the motion detector, but of course, it doesn't detect stationary objects. But I guess this is good for hunting as well. But again, there's a resource cost to this, and the AP sensor, as we know it. We've got the scope. Okay, good stuff. Might trank this croc. Maybe we'll be able to eat it. No, he was just put to sleep. Okay. Good to know if I don't want to get murdered by a crocodile, I suppose. Right, there's a couple of crocs over there. Oh, we don't want to sink. It looks like it is possible for us to sink. Let's loop around this way then. Oh god, what? Is there one? Oh god, there's one there. Jesus Christ. I think maybe we could sneak through the central island here without being eaten. There's a bee's nest there, or a hornet's nest. Not gonna mess with that. But something to keep in mind. Oh, there is an item over there. I thought there might be. Hold on. We just don't get too close to the gators. We'll be alright. SP Mark 22. Is that just... Oh, it's a suppressor. A suppressor for the Mark 22. Nice. Good find. Seems to be all that's here. Alright. Pressing on. Definitely not terrified by the alligators or crocodiles. Or whichever they are. But look at the mud on our pants as well from how deep we were submerged. Good effect, that. Wonder if that affects our camo index. Oh, I see a snake. I see a snake. Look at that. Hold up. Hey there, buddy. Hey there. Hey there. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna be a cannibal. Yes. R snake H. So, would that be is that a reticulated python then? Like we were told about? Hell yeah. It's nice just taking it slow. Taking in the environment, getting some food for later. Picking up dinner. Remember waiting for the new releases of camos. Oh, this next camo drop is gonna change the game. The meta's gonna be forever shifted. Once I have the new and improved dick butt camouflage. Never gonna get spotted again. I have to hold R1 to see this.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
Or we can just look at this.
KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
All right, we got to deal with real enemies now. I'm a little bit nervous.
And grenades.
But we should be able to slip right past them if we use our environment and our camo effectively.
Soviet territory is already a violation of international law.
Damn right.
We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission.
Yeah, don't.
Got that?
Like it's always been like, yeah, this is a stealth mission, but they've never, I don't think they've ever really said before, don't engage in combat. Like we still can, but they're encouraging you to really engage in the stealth, since you have more options for it with camo now. I appreciate that. That's what I want. Like, it's always disappointing when you get caught and you have to get into a fight, so if the actual mechanics of stealth are more complex and you have more options, it's more compelling, I suppose.
Also, don't forget that
as compelling as the previous game Stealth has been. It's been great.
If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted.
Yeah, don't have a skill issue.
Instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Let's see if we can do it. We don't care about dog tags or anything, so let's do our best to sneak.
By looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area.
I know.
The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
And I do like how 4 expands on this. Like, you can do even slower movement. You can fully press yourself up against the floor to blend in with it better. And, you know, that kind of thing. I think it's neat. I think it's very neat. I think we can crawl into this log here. I think this is the one they used for the example in the main menu. Yeah, look at that. There's a thing in there. May I go in? There you go. It's a little bit finicky. There's more bug juice. I don't know what that is. Hold on. Let's have a look at bug juice. I need to know more. Bug juice. There it is. Okay, I don't know what it is, but I was able to equip it. Now we're maxed out on there. Bug repellent. Keeps away hornets and leeches while lasting. Oh, that's handy. All right, we'll have some solid use for that. Yeah, now the camera being the way it is, I can keep an eye on targets that are much further away. Couldn't do this in MGS2. There's so many cases where we got caught around blind corners, and you could use the against wall camera in cases like that. But now we have control, we have freedom. You know, any mistakes we make are our own now because of a system like this. There's you there. Guess your buddy's further up ahead. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, we made a lot of noise there, and we were very, very visible there. Because we're in, I guess, not that green of an area. It's kind of dirt and stone and what have you. There's that guy up ahead. But there's a way to the right here, it looks like. Let's scout out. And that looks like a tree we could climb. Could maybe use that for effective scouting. You know, nobody ever looks up. We can probably use that to our advantage. Yes. Can't really see that far, but it's useful. Assassin's Creed tech. Getting a good vantage point. Okay, it seems pretty clear around us, and we can see that our stamina has drained a lot. But do I see a fruit? Is that some manner of fruit? Yeah, this is probably those, like, weirdo mango or whatevers. Let's shoot some down. Could do with the food. You see how we have to reload the shot whenever we use this thing? Okay, let's use that. I guess that's the point of that tree, is to point you towards those fruit. Okay, looks relatively clear here. I mean, just dive straight into the grass. Become as one with the jungle. I hear movement, but I don't see a man. May just be some... Oh, shit. Some local wildlife. There was a man. There was, in fact, a man. Okay, good. That was dangerous, because our view is somewhat prohibited. No. While we're crouched down in the grass like that, harder for us to see things that are ahead. I guess sticking on the edge of the grass, we can still use third person. That's handy. Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit exclusive to Slinoyarsk. Huh. Is that real? I assume so, right? That's interesting. See something moving the grass here. And we're near invisible while we're like this, so I don't have to worry too much about that guy. As long as I remain in the safety of the grass. There's definitely something here. Something shifting and moving. Not gonna worry about it, though. Use the radio on all the food. Oh, I will. Oh, there you are. Hello. It was a freg. Thankfully, I didn't make too much noise. But yes, I guess we'll have to see if we can, like, equip. I mean, yeah, we know we can equip food. That's right. No, wrong button. God damn it. Like, we can eat food from here. Galova. These are Galova, I guess. Cool. I'll eat one, see what they do for my stamina.
I want some more.
Oh, very good stamina recovery. All right. And now, yeah, that's what we learn from eating a food. Like, and we have information. I don't know if this information, if you gain this information, like, said to be fairly tasty from having the conversation with paramedic, but you only know so little. Like, taste unknown, not eaten yet. But the Galova, you now have Snake's report, and I guess based on the taste, you gain more or less stamina. So you can do your research and hunt food that is specifically good if you know what you're doing. Sweet. Apparently the closest IRL thing's a star apple. Huh. It's a good name, star apple. So I guess I can equip my food here, and then I can take calls regarding it. Yeah. Okay, let's do that then. Make sure you've actually gotten the food equipped first, dingus. We had a talk about calorie mates. We don't need that, but the frog. I mean, we had a talk about the frog.
Looks like you found a Golova.
Okay, yeah, she's just going to tell us about things we've got, not necessarily things we're holding in hand.
Region. It's related to the jackfruit, which is commonly found in Southeast Asia.
So I'll have to look up in the trees sometimes, too, see if I can get some good stamina items. Huh?
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm sure you...
I said, I'm sure you'd like it.
Oh.
Golova means head in
You
Russian.
gossiping up there?
It's probably called that because the fruit grows to about the size of a human head.
Okay.
It's supposedly pretty good to
Creative
eat,
name,
with a
the head
unique
fruit.
Sweet flavor. The fruit itself is fairly large, so you could make a meal out of it.
Mmm.
Yeah, I tried one.
Oh.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, he has a line for it.
Naturally. Golovas grow directly off the
Okay,
trunk of the
okay.
tree.
So I don't know
If
if
you're running low
we'd
on
get a
stamina,
different
it
call
might
if we
be a good
hadn't
idea
tried
to
it
keep an
yet.
eye on the tree trunks.
Ah. That's usually in one of these conversations where Snake would ask, like, how's it taste? But he doesn't need to ask. You already had some. All right, let's think about what we're going to do here. Probably sneak around behind him, over to that other patch of grass. Just watch what he does. Much slower moving enemies as well. Very much so compared to previous games. I'm not going to rush out or anything. Just in case he would turn around, I wouldn't expect him to. Because maybe the enemies being slower and more methodical means less, like, random turns on a dime, you know, from enemies. I would very much appreciate that. Yeah, if we can get through without engaging at all, I'd be very happy with that. Move around too much, especially when he's nearly looking in our direction. And there's another guy up ahead. This is why we stop and look. And wait and see and know. Otherwise, that guy would have caught me off guard. Uh-oh. 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 He's not going to come in the grass, is he? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 Oh, God. Having played the games leading up to this, this is not something we would usually get away with. Uh-oh. Shit! God damn it! Alright, it's begun. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, alright. It's begun! The devastation. Alright. How about you kill me then? How about you kill me then? We've learned how close we can be to an enemy while in 85 camo. Alright, alright. Again, we'll get into more serious fights later, but that was, you know, there was information I didn't have. Oh, God. So, yeah, like, if we're standing on the outside of a patch of grass, yeah, we have better camera, but we're probably more likely to be seen. Hello. What's up?
Snake, do you
Camo
read?
index, like, spotting
Snake.
speed. Yeah.
Major,
Snake, are you all right?
Is this a call for being low health?
I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last
Sweet tunes.
leg.
Yeah, very good music.
I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. You know what that means?
Yeah.
I'm accepting my death, but it's good to get this call.
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Well,
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time.
yeah, I know I always say this, but I'll try to deal with the consequences more in the future. But this was a
And get
learning
some
moment.
rest. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering, though, because when I've moved into some of these bushes, it ends up disturbing birds and they fly off. I wonder if we can get caught based on that. Come on, just do me in. I know the consequences, but It was a test run. It was a test run. Would you hurry it up? There are so many shots being fired, and very few of them are hitting me. And we get to see the game over screen as well. There we go. Oh no, I'm dead. Yep, Snake is dead. Simple as that.
Snake.
And it's not a game over screen that takes you away from what's already happening. Like, you saw that guy just checking if I was alive and then moving on. They go back to their business. And the text changes? Wait, what does it change to? Oh, right. Okay, I didn't know you also get this, but I guess it makes sense given, you know, this is a prequel. So we'll let this play out. This is worth seeing. Yeah, wait here. Yes, yes. I thought this only happened with, you know, certain things you can do later. But it makes sense for it to be here too. Mm-hmm. Time what? Hmm. One more letter? Time paradox. Ah, because, you know, you can't die. You need, you know, Snake needs to live for the entire rest of the series to happen. So a game over causes a time paradox. Neat. We'll see about other time paradoxes later. All right, real sneaking now. Real gamer sneaking. We're all the way back here, but we shall deal with it. I'll get my fruit again. But this is good. This is good. It's all steps forward. We're learning. I'm gonna do my best from here on out. Promise. Yeah, it just depends on patrols as well, because we're, like, out near the edge here, but still in the most camo. But this guy's gonna pass by us rather than straight into us, like that guy that caught us did. We can get away with things like this, but not what happened earlier. Disabling guard radios is so big. It's such a cool idea. And I notice, like in MGS2, the guard radios, they were there on their bodies, but they weren't as clear. Whereas here, they've kind of got the... oh, there's glow over here, too. But here, they've got, like, a flashing light for extra visibility. Again, a lot of things make me think, like, they really want you to engage more with these systems than you had in the past. It's very nice. So I guess we don't need to go up there to get my Galova. Or do we? Oh, yeah, we do. It's easier to see them when you're up there. Want more Galova. Thank you. Oh. And... Pop. Aiming somehow feels easier. It's probably just because I have more experience now. I don't know. Like, I feel like I've been having less of those false shots. Less fumbling with the analog button. So I don't know if there's any behind-the-scenes messing around been done there, but it's nice. Remember correctly, guards with radios should be lugging bulky radio backpacks. Oh! So another indicator that they're there. That's cool. I guess that would make sense. Like, I mean, we're lucky not to have a giant backpack considering the distances we're communicating over. For us, it's probably longer range than them. There we go. So we were plenty far enough away to manage that. Just gotta be careful here. Yeah, ours is state-of-the-art. Theirs is standard issue. Exactly. Theirs is off the shelf. You know? They're not gonna, like, supply a million however many guards there are here with all the best gear. Right, we can do some proper sneaky deakying now. We can kind of see okay from within the grass. Like, if there's someone that nearby, we can track them. So what about our fellow up here? He's looking away from us. Fantastic. Hold the button. Okay. Let's have a look at the map as well. Trying to figure out where the exit is. Oh, just to the right. Okay. We've pretty much cleared the area. Let's just carefully watch this fellow. I assume he's going to come back. Also, yeah, the fact that you just reverse when you're proning, mostly just reverse when you're proning. and holding backwards is really nice. I feel like we do a lot more spinning in the past, but I don't know. I guess there's less need for proning in the earlier games. But see, yeah, they will go through the grass. No reason why they wouldn't. The prone is a much more useful tool this time around. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, figuring out sound thresholds is something we kind of need to know as well. I'm not going to be running behind guys like we would in previous games, but it's good to know what we can and can't get away with. There you go, second try, perfect stealth. You love to see it. And you can see with Snake's radio setup, he has kind of the mic. The two mic things attached to his neck. It's like from the vibrations of his throat, so he can still be quiet, as with the codec. They're giving you a free opportunity here to really fuck with some guys. We will do this, of course. We will fuck with the men. Just going to show more how you can use your environment to assist in stealth. So I think we just want to do it now. This, not the thing on the left. That might be one of those funky fruit. That knocks down the beehive, which also creates an item. But there's also fruit. I see a Kerotan! That's a Kerotan right there. Yeah, they're getting scared off. I think it might also scare off their buddies. That right there is a motherfucking Kerotan. Wow, that's a slow zoom. Oh, it's an analog button thing now, so I can slow zoom and fast zoom. That is a Kerotan. I don't know if you get anything for shooting them, but they're there. They're a thing you can find. They make that noise when you shoot them. And that's Kerotan, baby. Okay, sliding down slopes. So that's the fruit I got. Ointment. And the nest. Okay. Let's have a look at what we've got here. I guess we could see if we can get that call about Golova as well, because we haven't eaten it now. Could see how different it is. So we got a hornet's nest. We can eat it. Just eat the nest? I mean, hornets don't produce honey. So I think we're just eating the nest and the larvae inside as well. You get an achievement if you're shooting off the Kerotans? Okay. Well, that won't apply to us because we're playing on the PS2, but I assume that's in like HD Collection and Master Collection. So that's something to pursue if I play those versions of the game at some point. But neat. I like a neat little collectible. Yabloko Moloko. Oh. Let's call paramedic. See what she might know.
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest.
Yes.
Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area.
The
difference between them
you have
and
a
other
picture of a
hornets is
nest?
that they produce
They
honey
just
in
have
their
that on
nest.
hand?
Inside the nest are larvae, pupa, and adults. You
Yep.
can eat them all.
Can eat the adults. We're
In
going to eat
particular,
live
the
adult
honey
hornets.
found inside the
Oh, no,
nest
there is honey.
delicious
Okay.
and
I guess
full of
hornets do
nutrients.
produce honey. I don't know
It's
enough
easy
about
to
hornets.
digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can
So my
also be
understanding
used
is
as a
like
burn
wasps
ointment.
don't make
When honey is
honey,
applied
right?
to a
Like
burn,
I
it
assumed
creates
hornets were
a
like
coating
wasps,
over the skin.
but I suppose not.
When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it.
Right,
so
we got the
don't
ointment.
forget to pick it up.
This will come in handy later.
Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight.
Hmm.
If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out. So be careful.
Presumably the bug spray might work on that. I don't know. But also,
I see
as you've
found
seen,
Yabloko Moloko.
if there's someone else to gain their ire, they'll be
Yabloko
distracted by that.
Moloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple.
That sounds
It's
gross.
a type of star apple.
Hey, star
The
apples!
juice is thick and sweet, like
There
milk,
you go.
hence
There
the
you
name.
go.
And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the
Ah,
Hence the star apple.
trivia.
center. Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Sounds useful.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
For once.
Well,
say
for
something?
once.
No, back to the mission.
My God, there's so much... on both sides, there's so much bitchiness between these two.
Looks like you found a Golova.
Yes, so this should presumably be different.
Yeah, it's a fruit that's found
Because
only
we
in
haven't
that
eaten it
region.
this time.
It's related to the jackfruit, which is commonly found in Southeast Asia.
Jackfruit, huh?
Jackfruit.
Yep, he's a cannibal.
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm sure you...
I said I'm
So
sure you'd like
bitchy.
it.
Oh.
Golova
them.
means head in Russian.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's probably called that because the fruit grows to about the size of a human head.
But does it taste
It's
any good?
supposedly pretty good to eat with a uniquely sweet flavor. The fruit itself is fairly large, so you can make a meal out of it.
Hmm.
Golovas grow directly off the trunk of the tree. If you're running low on
So
stamina,
did he? I guess he
it
just
might be a
didn't
good idea to
interject
keep an
this
eye on
time.
tree
Before he was like, "Yeah, I know, I tried one." Yeah, he just doesn't interject. That's interesting because I know there's codec calls for every kind of food, and I've probably listened to them all in the past, but I've never seen it. I didn't know there were variations based on whether you'd eaten the food before or not. I've never seen that. Interesting. Did some careful reading on the wiki. Karatan and Gakko have some goodies associated with them, is all I'll say. Okay. Well, I'll shoot them if I see them. I will certainly shoot them if I see them. Any more fruit? Yeah. Want to get any food we can get our hands on. It does go through our suppressor to be taking these out. Maybe I could have knifed those fruits that were accessible from the tree. There's a thought. But yeah, I guess fruit are probably going to be pretty good since they're inaccessible, you know, without using up some of your suppressor. That's a dead drop there. You see how even, like, there's a little bit of dust, like, falling down because we're standing there? Kind of further indicating that there's a drop. I think, yeah, you can see there's a little inlet underneath the bridge there with an item. It's fine to say you may stumble upon a camo for one of them. RNG. Okay, okay. I'll just keep shooting them. I will keep shooting them. I'm gonna eat a frog. Yeah, because with my fruit logic, I'm gonna save those for when I need more food. We'll try a tree frog. Possibly edible. Eat it.
Disgusting.
Oh, it was dog shit. Well, now we know. And that's good, because it will have recovered less. And we didn't need that much to begin with. That's efficient. That's efficient right there. Nice detail, the dust. But yeah. Like, you could think of it maybe as like, an indicator that, like, hey, this isn't a safe drop, be careful. But, you know, it makes sense as well. And right, there's another thing you can do to deal with guys. Oh, wait. Oh, there's someone coming. You can shoot out the bits suspended. I may have waited too long here. They've all come back. Oh, no. Spent too long messing around. Well, I guess maybe we can get them. Let's try and do it, eh? Can't really see the strings that well, but I think if I maybe shoot enough of them. Come on. Oh, it'll become unstable and they'll all fall off. Or not all fall off, but a lot of them fell off. And you can just get tranked. But there's a thing you can do. And that didn't go to an alert. That's a dub. Doesn't seem like there's anyone else coming. But now look at the actual almost physics on the bridge. Maybe... I was going to say maybe... Oh! I was going to say maybe they survived, but probably not. I guess we have to grip our way across now. So yeah, we're not going for non-lethal this time, I guess. But that's fine. That's fine. Oh. Oh. I just caused that man to fall as well. Well, again, we're not going for completely non-lethal or anything. I'll try to non-lethal the bosses. Ooh. Mushroom. Mushroom. Do I have to knife this? Maybe. Aha! Ah, mushroom C. Oh, shit. Nothing. Nothing. Uh-oh. Should have looked around before I started picking mushrooms. Totally just torture cards in this. Yeah, you can be a right motherfucker. So maybe we'll, I'm not going to force myself to be non-lethal. I'll allow myself the opportunity to be a real motherfucker here and there. It's war, you know? You gotta do heinous things in war, sometimes. Okay, so our camo's pretty good just like this, but maybe we could do better. For while we're not in the grass. Can we do better? Not in terms of face paint. And not in terms of uniform. Never mind. Tiger Stripe the goat, for now. Get me more mushrooms. See if we can get a call for the mushrooms as well.
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs.
Yes, I've had one.
A tree frog is a green frog.
So I guess now we'll get to hear the different version of this.
It's arboreal, spending most of its time
because
in
we
shrubs
ate
and
it.
bushes.
Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe there aren't variations for all of them. And right, oh, I've just remembered as well. Speaking of hunting and catching mysterious animals, might try and get the Tsuchinoko as well. Oh god. Oh shit. Yeah, the Tsuchinoko is a cryptid, basically. It's a fat snake. Fat Japanese snake. It's kind of a Japanese, not really mythical, but a creature whose existence is not confirmed, let's say. And you can find one in this. I think I know where it is. I think it's like after the cave, I want to say. Cannot climb up this. Cannot climb up that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hold this guy up. Fuck! Shit! No! Shit! God! Ah! No. God damn it, man! I should have stopped and watched. Should have stopped and watched him. Fucking fire it. Okay, now I'm having more trouble firing it. And he's evading. Okay, not great. Not great. Okay, it did cause an alert, actually. But, nowhere near my best work. Actually quite terrible. But like I said, I'm dealing with the consequences, so even if I don't like it, we're gonna deal with the consequences. God damn it. God damn it, man. But that's a lesson to me, to be more cautious. I thought maybe I had to be a bit more careful, or, you know, rush a little bit there, just because he might turn around and catch me on the right side there, but we'll deal. Creature's famous in a game I play a lot. They ruin it online. Oh, there you go. But yeah, it's a fairly well-known cryptid of sorts. XM16E1. I think this is an assault rifle. It's got a suppressor. I guess I'd have to equip it. Phantasmin! Hey! Let's look at our equipment here. Backpack. We'll try to do better than that, but that's the first failure I'll allow. Yeah, it's an assault rifle. It's like, I guess, it's an M16, but it's an XM16. That's an American rifle. Wonder why they haven't. Well, I guess it's a research place. Maybe they're trying to reverse engineer American firearms. Might well be the case. Might do well to just have the Python on lock as well. We might try to use that instead of eating it. The prototype. Oh, okay. Yeah. So they have a prototype here. I guess they got their hands on it. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if the M16 is in use yet at this point. I'm not a gun expert, but it's definitely early, I think early days for the M16, so it might just be in this kind of phase right now. I guess we'll be able to get a call about it. Does the boss have anything to say about it? Because I know we'll get... Oh, God! My fucking stick got stuck a little bit there. Oh, dear. Old controllers. You know how it is. But yeah, now I've taken damage. I think when that heals up, I'll have more max health or something like that. But I think that will recover on its own over time. We didn't take much. So we can allow for things like that. But yeah, look at it. It's got camo built in, too. That's handy. But yes, we'll have someone to talk to guns about specifically later, but maybe the boss for now?
The weapon you're equipped with now is called the XM16E1.
Tell me more.
It's a new type of rifle currently being developed by the
Yeah,
US
so the
Army.
M16 still in development.
Still in development. Then what's it doing here?
Yes.
My guess is they captured it when it was being battle tested in Southeast Asia.
Ah.
But the one you've got there is quite a bit different from
Neat.
the ones I've
It's
been
like
hearing about.
it's just
For
real
one
world
thing,
stuff,
it's
but it's still
camo-painted,
world
and
building,
it's
you know?
made with a
Shows they
3-shot
put
burst
thought in.
mechanism. It even looks like you could attach a suppressor.
Oh.
All of
Right,
these
I didn't know you could suppress
modifications
this
are
thing.
geared towards jungle combat. This doesn't look like the work of the Soviets. My guess is they were added on site by an American gunsmith during Army field trials.
Ah.
Open the weapon window and press the enter
I love
button
being
to
talked
attach
to
or
about
remove
cool
the
weapons
suppressor.
and
Press
technology.
the action button to switch between semi-auto,
Ah.
and 3-shot burst modes.
Yeah, it's got a mode
Make
selector
use
now.
of each of these functions as
We've
the
never had one
situation
before.
warrants.
Cool. Yeah. So, but you know, when I fell over the edge there, that was the game's free catch system saving me. That's not it. While I'm aiming? Oh god, oh, didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I hate assault rifles. Oh, triangle button. Sorry. Huh? Still didn't work. Or do I do it? Oh, you do it in here. Okay, okay. Neat, you can do that. And I guess I don't have a suppressor for it, but when I do, we'll be able to do that. Oh, I'm already fully healed. Yeah, I was able to quickly recover from such a small wound. Also, we could probably sidle across this instead of clambering as well, right? And hi, Magnus. You are here, correct. Totally have not gotten murdered a little bit. Don't mind the blood on my uniform. It's fine. I wonder if that has an impact on camo. I guess we'll be able to check now, because I know the camo values of my current setup pretty well. And it's at 30 while normal moving. We're in here and then crouch and prone. Yeah, it's still 85, so it hasn't had an effect. Be cool if it did. Maybe in Delta. Anyway, pressing on. Spent a lot of time messing around, basically. Yes, we're nearly already down a suppressor as well. Nice. Right, we haven't had a call about the mushrooms yet. Tell me about the mushrooms. Paramedic! Oh, we probably already did.
To find Siberian ink-cap mushrooms
I don't know if that's the ones we've had, got, but we've had that conversation. Thank you. Vel told me about your draining and mahjong. Yeah, right, yeah. I was there when she mentioned that. I happened to, like, just check back in right as she was talking about that. It's true. It's true. It's just, well, it's not like I just said that out of nowhere, you know? I have an airsoft assault rifle. Cool. As well as an Italian longwood shotgun. Don't worry, it's licensed. Guns are cool. They are, you're right. And I wouldn't have ratted on you even if it wasn't licensed. But yeah, it's neat. I've never done airsoft myself, but I've looked into it a few times and seen videos of people doing it. It's neat. It's cool.
Where Sokolov is supposedly being held.
Traumatized her with that. I did. Well, no. I traumatized her in the sense that I cottoned her on to a better style of verbiage for mahjong because it's good terminology. That's why people have picked it up. You know, other mahjong players have heard it and have also started saying it. Like I think Miri said it at least once as well. But it's good terminology. I didn't just come up with it out of nowhere. There was a situation in a mahjong game where a guy's balls truly did get drained. It was like everyone took points from him and he was left with nothing. That was the first time I said it. I don't say draining balls for literally every transfer of points. There's a time and a place.
Right.
Good for scaring off birds from crops. I'd imagine, yeah.
There's more.
No, it's just
But yeah, that's
when you get to Sokolov,
something I've said
I want you to
when
tell him
playing
something
mahjong
from me.
before, for context.
And that is?
sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Yeah, it really
Understood.
does feel like you're draining
Beginning
someone's
my approach
balls
to
when you
the
take a
targets.
lot of points from them, though. Mahjong is a cutthroat game. Things like that happen. Mahjong with Bell. That's a fun idea. Like themed Mahjong tiles. Don't know about for emotes, but it's a good idea generally. Alright, we're stalking again. Doesn't matter if it's gonna be a long ass playthrough. If I can do some effective stealth, I'll be happy. So we've got this red brick structure here. Oh, for which we'll probably want to switch camo. Move! Why can't you move? Snake! Go. I don't know where he is, but I don't want to be seen. Whew. That was scary. It's so nice being able to quickly become hidden using camouflage. You wouldn't be likely to get away with something like that in a previous game. He's there, I see it. Go over. Go over. There we go. I've got to do that. Okay. So would switching to the orange camouflage be a prudent idea? Yes. Tree bark is also effective right here, but we'll go with squares since we're in here. And splitter is better here as well. There we go. And then we got 40 just chilling. Yeah, it's not great up against this, but just generally being in the area, it's effective. An M37, a 12-gauge shotgun. Ooh. Let's equip that and take a call about it. I want to hear about the guns. I guess that's the benefit of, you know, the way things are going to go. Is we get to hear about the guns from the boss, and then we get to hear about all the guns again from Sigint. Fantastic. Looking forward to Sigint. Because he's a character we've actually seen in person before, as I keep talking about. No response. But boss, my shotgun. Oh. All right then. Gosh. Guess I'll just do without. Let's do a little bit of stalking. Get up to higher ground. This is going to be... Noisy fly! Oh, I didn't see you there! He was better camouflaged than me! Shit! Fuck, shit, ass. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I might die. I'm going to try and deal with it, though. Shit. Shit! Fuck, shit! Damn it. It's an embarrassingly poor performance. Go in, go in. Let's try and deal. Try and deal, maybe. Oh, a snake. Fast shotgun, yeah. There we go. You. Now we're in evasion. We can get far away from where we just were. Oh! Oh! We're here! We may be in evasion, but we're in a legendary place. This is VTuber holy ground right now. We're allowed to kill because we're big boss. We're not big boss yet. We're allowed to kill because this is a stealth mission and politically sensitive. Come here, you. You just hear something? No. No one heard anything. Come here. What's wrong? It's him! The rat! The R-rat. This is where it comes from. If you've ever heard any of your VTubers saying rat. I actually managed to roll an R a little bit there. I'm not usually able to do. But anyway, yeah, it's going to be handy having these snakes as well. But yeah, it's from Picora of Hololive. She played this game, and she got a rat, and it just says R-rat, and she said rat. And that's where it comes from. VTubing holy ground, right here. We'll see the despawn animation. Yeah, isn't it neat how they kind of dissolve like that? I guess my backpack's full. I do need food, so let's eat that previous rat we had. How are you to eat, rat? Devouring my rat. Thank you for the clip, Guardia, as well. Not bad. A rat is fine, too. So I guess, are we at, like, maximum capacity? And that's why we can't pick up more? I assume so. Maybe? I mean, we have empty spaces, supposedly, so probably not. Huh. It's not like we can't hold multiple of a single thing. Maybe there's a limit for single things? I don't know. Weird. Maybe different things taken... speculation. Paramedic, rat.
I see you caught yourself a rat.
Yes.
The rats in that area are the descendants of...
But see, that was me dealing with the consequences. I could have stood there and died, but I ran away. Running away is a valid technique.
They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you. But they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time.
Pick the poison frog. I haven't had a poison frog yet. I don't know if they're. I don't know if they've shown up yet. But once I do, I will get one. We will make use of it. There's some interesting things you can do with the various food items. Like I said, with throwing out snakes to scare guards away. And using poisoned food. I mean, I know all this stuff, so I'll just say all of it whenever it comes up. But, for example, later down the line, we'll be able to destroy enemy food supplies. That will leave them more vulnerable to food-based traps, effectively. So if you throw out poisoned food under normal conditions, the enemy wouldn't fall for that. The enemy would not fall for that. I'm going to change my camo as well for when we come out. Nothing there. Guess I'm not, actually. Guess we're sticking to squares. Yeah, under normal circumstances, they wouldn't take that. They wouldn't eat bad food. But if they were desperate, if they were starving, if they were hungry, for example, you know, if you had destroyed their only other remaining food supply, maybe I need to go a bit slower. They might be hearing me. They would eat that food, even if it were bad. So you could feed them poison. And then that would effectively eliminate them. It's just one of many extremely cool things you can do in this game. There's so much stuff. So many cool little tricks. There you go. Yeah, there's always been complex systems, and that's what I like so much about MGS2's gameplay. But with this game, things start to get a little bit more im-simmy with how you can not just traverse the environment and do stealth, but how you can interact with the environment to change the conditions of play. Oh, I see a Karatan. You see that? Perfect shot at this Karatan. Fantastic. Yeah, we're gonna try to wait out the caution as best we can anyway. Maybe shouldn't have come out here, but it gives us more of a view. I need to be really careful because the enemy blends in pretty well. Ah, we can go up against a wall. Be extremely well hidden, but you have to be pressed up against it for it to work. But it's very handy. Let's have a look over this way. Yeah, the camo system it's pretty impressive for its time, honestly. Like the fact that I have a decent camo index from wearing the right camo, not when pressed up against the wall, but just relatively close to it. Like contextual camo. It might just be based on which room you're in. I don't know. Regardless, it's pretty impressive. Okay, a couple of guys in there. So we're just gonna wait out here, wait for them to settle, and then work our way through this. Something weird happened to a runner on a non-lethal run. We still got a kill without doing anything? Huh. I mean, any number of things could happen to cause something like that. Oh, God. Shit! No, no, no. No, I'm not getting caught again immediately. Fuck off! God damn it! Okay, now kill me. Now kill me, because I would like to go back to doing stealth. God damn it, man. We spent all that time waiting. Okay, okay. Yep, end it, end it. Oh, there are these little bits we can crouch under, like where the floor used to be. Maybe I shouldn't, because we're not taking that much damage. Oh, but now I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. Put myself in a bad spot here. I don't want the whole game to be like this, though, you know? I don't want to be getting caught all the time. Ah! Dickhead. But, you know, they don't... I feel like they do maybe less damage than the guards in MGS2 did. You know? I think that's where we're going. I don't want to just go in there like this. It's no good. I don't know if we'd even be allowed to. But this is unacceptable. You know, just getting spotted the one time, that's one thing. But just getting caught again immediately, I mean, I should have been more careful. I should have hidden in the grass some more. Come on, take me out, take me out. Do me in, let it end. I kind of wish they did more damage. But, you know, like I said, we can gain more health than this and letting injuries recover, which is part of why I want to allow for some failures sometimes. It'd be nice to have more health. But we're already pretty tanky without. We'll see. Okay. Back to 0. We're gonna make it work. God damn it. We're gonna do some effective stealth. Remember that guy who nearly caught me last time? Careful. Yeah, gotta... part of me wants to, hurry. Because I'm streaming. I don't want to stay in one place for too long. But it really is the right thing to do in a lot of cases in this game. Because enemies move a lot slower. You want to watch their pathing. And figure out your own route. Because the areas are so much more open, because they're not interiors now, you you benefit from slowing down like this. I kind of wish the camera would have been behind me there. This is the classic camera. Okay, you can switch to that. You just click in the right stick. Good to know. Okay. Want a vocal override from Corian? Also hello. Snake, we need you to eat a hamster for the mission. It's important. Actually, though, speaking of, in this timeline, I haven't eaten the rat yet. See, now we're standing in here. We have 15 camo index, which is no good. We can do better. You don't always have to be, like, pressed against something. Maybe if tree bark is as effective here, it'll probably be better in the greener areas, too. I feel like we might be a bit more versatile with this setup. But see, now just standing, we're at 25 instead. We're much less likely to be caught, like, very suddenly and quickly if we're seen with a higher camo index. That's why we got to keep this up. But we did eat a rat a minute ago. I was saying, this is VTuber holy ground. Yeah, there's that fucker who got me. Be careful. Guys over there as well. Potentially getting in my way. But it's a lot more challenging not having radar. This was a higher difficulty option thing in the past. Oh, see, we're actually better not against the wall with this camo. At least against this wall. But it's VTuber holy ground. Pecora once walked this path and ate that same rat, or picked it up anyway. Flecton, all hours, all biomes. Rule of cool over anything else. I do agree. But mechanically, the game has things to say about that. We'll watch him. He was over there, like, roughly where he is now when he caught me. So we're gonna watch and wait. Watch and wait. I guess this probably isn't going to be as good if I go up against the wall. It's not bad, but if I go into the survival viewer now... Yeah, squares does a lot better. So we have that additional utility with squares. Okay. Whereas standing out in the open, we're about the same. Okay. I lost track of him. Oh no. No! God damn it! Oh, you get spotted so easily. I can't keep track of where everyone is. I'm going back under again. Flecton's generally rather good. General purpose. Yeah. I've just got to deal with it, even if it isn't fun. I have to just go hide for a while. Just fine, but, it's very easy to get caught in this area. It's hard. Okay, I'm going to eat my rat again. I'm going to eat a rat to feel better. Here we go. A rat. Yummy rat. And because I've taken damage, I'll gain some health. It's fine. Need to, go forward with that in mind. And learn to live with the... Oh, jeez, learn to live with the consequences of my actions. So they just heard that. They heard me ratting my rat.
What's that sound?
That's something to keep in mind when hunting, at least. Okay. So I'm probably gonna want to come out back where we were. I just need to be careful, wait for everything to calm down. It just takes a million years. Because we're in evasion now, then it's going to go to caution. The caution will last a million years. I guess that's one thing with the new camera, the third-person camera, is it's very easy to get caught off guard. Whereas overhead view gives you a lot more information on your surroundings. It's good to have. Yeah, I'm being reckless again. This barrel feels like it should move. It feels like a pushable barrel. Feels like it should roll. Stop hanging out over there, though. We'll be seeing. Yeah, I don't think anyone would come out here. You can toggle them. Yeah, I just found that out. Oh, yeah, that's good info. Yeah, I should continue using the overhead view. It's like, you know, here we can't see as far. I mean, we can look around, but we can't see as far to the right, for example. So we can go into third-person view for that. That's just something to keep in mind. Definitely around here. Even right here, our camo's bad. And guys are coming. Oh, God. No, 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 no. In fact, just run. No, 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 no. I'm not going to be spied. I thought maybe I should, you know, switch camo and try to blend in there. But there's a better hiding spot right here. Like, maybe I could have gone up against the wall and gotten away with it. But who knows where they're going to go and where they're going to look. I don't know if he's going to peek into that hole, so I'll get away. But it's good to be caught. It's good to observe enemy behaviors. And I've just seen that Karatan again. Where is it? There it is. I assume you can shoot out of these grates? I don't know. Yes! It did ding against the grate, but the Karatan definitely went off. Karatan's a good target for that. You'll know very well if you've hit it or not. But we're chill. I'm not going to go out ahead of time. I'm going to take it easy. Remain cautious. Perform effective stealth, even if it takes a long time. It's important. Karatan noise. Makes such a funny little sound. But he's lovable, our Karatan. Right there. Okay.
This is HQ.
Everyone's going back to their positions.
Understood.
So we can just observe as they do that. It is very nice that health regenerates. I guess we probably don't have, like, ration... I don't know. Well, I guess we have the cure menu instead of rations, which we don't have yet. But I kind of like this. I like not having to have rations equipped all the time. I might want to just take him out. Clear out this little spot. Prevent further patrolling. And thank you for the coolant, Gal. One sec. Where have you gone? Yeah, you've just gone there. Because you'd have to climb up to get into the room here. So he stops around here, and then he's presumably going to patrol back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna experiment with too much here. Because it's a relatively dire scenario, let's say. But I do need to test out more CQC and hold up stuff. I'll probably do that on more isolated enemies, I suppose. Okay. Checking in here. Considering... Okay, overhead cam. Does give me a little view in there, but not much. Gotta listen for footsteps. Yeah, there's that guy in there. See, here, third-person camera is superior. Then get a big, good, hot peek. What's in there? A nice peek in this peek game. There you go. And if anyone, you know, I don't know if anyone can see him, but if they can. Oh, there's a guy there. We'll press on. Yeah, if anyone does, it'll draw them out. And I saw there was an item somewhere. I don't remember where it was now. Oh, it's there. Yeah, this. LF Med. LF Med? LF Med? Time to find out what that is. Only thing I think of when I see LF is like low frequency. Oh, life medicine. Yeah. This is a ration, I think. Speaking of rations. This is effectively a ration. Whether we use it up or not is up to how cringe I decide to be. But I think it is like how rations are counted in your final rating. I think it is counted. But if we need to use it, we need to use it. Let's maybe equip it. I feel like the boss has a call about it, but I'm not sure. That feels right. Maybe paramedic would. I mean, that would make sense.
I see you caught yourself a rat.
No, it's just about the rat. Yeah, I did the rat. Yep, thank you. Anything else? Maybe the boss.
Say, Snake.
Oh.
About that helmet and oxygen mask you took off right after you parachuted
This is new. We'll take this.
Oh, those? Those are the helmet assembly and oxygen system assembly I used to make the Halo jump.
Looks very much like a skull suit helmet, a little bit.
That attaches to the oxygen mask. It's also got earphones and a boom mic.
I'm not interested in all that stuff.
It's pretty advanced for its time.
Why did you bring it up?
It reminds me of something.
Reminds you of something.
Yeah.
The mask.
Yeah, but I can't remember what it is, and I can't stop thinking about it.
That's what you've been thinking about?
Yeah, every time I'm about to remember it, it slips away from me again. Don't you just hate that?
I do very much, yeah.
I know I've seen it somewhere before. Any ideas?
I think I know what this is leading
How
into.
would I?
That's it.
Yeah.
What?
The fly.
Yeah.
Fly.
Yeah, it
She's
finally
really
came
into
to me. You
movies.
look
She's a
just
movie
like
buff.
him. Oh, I feel bad.
There's a lot of very good Kojima
Why?
conversations with Paramedic.
movie,
I'm looking
The
forward to
Fly?
them.
You've never seen it?
No.
My
Jeez,
assumption,
where have you
because we hadn't
been?
heard much of
It's
any of it
about
yet,
this
was that
scientist
maybe
who's
you'd get
conducting
these for doing
teleportation
save
experiments
calls,
when he gets
which I haven't done
mixed up
any
with
of
a
yet.
fly and ends up with the fly's head attached to his body.
Never heard of it.
That's too bad. It's a good movie.
Yeah, she'll talk about movies too, which is sweet.
When you get hurt, your body will
Yes.
heal itself naturally over time.
You're going to talk about how
However,
we
the speed
gain
at
max
which your
health?
life recovers depends on how much stamina you have at the time.
Yeah, another
The more
reason why
stamina
stamina's
you have,
important.
the faster you'll recover.
Hmm.
So if you want your wounds to heal quickly, you should eat something and replenish your stamina first.
Sure. You don't top up with a ration anymore. You top up with stamina. Yeah, the boss won't tell me about the life medicine. Damn. Maybe it also functions like a ration where you can hold it and it'll auto heal you. Can we open these? No opening lockers this time. All right then. Need to be real careful. Never know when there might be someone around a corner. We know there's someone patrolling inside around that way. Doesn't seem to be anyone in here. Okay. Spot we can sidle. Very nice spot. Don't seem to be any more loot in here though. All right, we made it. We're only getting caught once or twice. That's more of what I wanted. Let's have a look. Hey, it's Sokolov. So are they here searching for him or guarding him? I feel like they wouldn't be letting him do this if they were guarding him.
You must be Sokolov.
Is he playing Super Mega Man? Yeah.
You, one of Vulcan's men?
No.
You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Yeah, we're getting you out. You're gonna be okay, Sokolov.
CIA.
You don't get
I
to
was
bring
sent by
friends.
Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero.
Yeah.
I have a message
You
from him.
knew?
What is it?
He
What a
said
great
to tell
line.
you, sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
Yeah, and the monocle and all.
What does it mean?
Or is he wearing a monocle? Wait. Yeah, he is.
Means he's a man of
God,
his
that's classy.
word.
Perhaps the peak
But we've
of
got no time
classiness
for
is a
this.
monocle.
You'll have to get me out of here before they arrive.
You gotta be of a certain style to really rock it, but
Colonel
Sokolov
Vulcan
makes it
of
work.
Gru. The West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt. It's a similar nickname to Raiden.
Never heard of him.
In fact, I think that is what
He's
Raiden
an
means, isn't it?
Empion's
He talked about that in
extremist
2.
faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago,
Yeah, that's already
Khrushchev
happened.
has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West.
A ground zero?
Despite resistance
Kind
and
of, yeah.
criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial
Ground
authorities,
zeros.
Khrushchev has managed to
Yeah, like
suppress the
Zero,
opposition
the character
so
who
far.
has been
But
being
the
talked about
failure of
here,
his agricultural
is very
policies
relevant to
has
Ground
put him
Zeroes.
in
That
a
probably is
precarious
part of why
position.
it's called that.
And on top of that, the tragedy
Plot twist,
last
he's an old
November.
Snake in MGS4.
Kennedy's
God,
assassination.
you would have had to, like, not age a day
In a sense,
for decades.
Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his
But who
power
knows? It
base
could
is
happen.
rapidly
Metal Gear.
crumbling away. A certain group
There he
is
is.
plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by
Hmm.
rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place.
So now, as alongside all the spying we're doing, and it's just been about getting this, getting Sokolov out and letting him move to the west
OKB
and defect.
812, known as the Granin Design
Granted.
Bureau,
But now
is
we've
using it to further
stepped
his
directly
plans.
into,
But
like,
that is not enough to satisfy
one of the
him.
most
Now he's
important
plotting to
things that's
seize
probably
the
happening
weapon
in the
I
entirety of
developed
Russia
here
right now.
and use it as leverage
This
in his
attempted
bid for
coup.
power.
Hmm. You should probably get out of here, though.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Hmm.
The soldiers outside.
Exactly.
Hmm.
They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside.
Right. They know he's here.
Their orders
They are
were to
guarding him.
prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me,
Ah. So the guys here are loyalists.
even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Hmm. Yeah, good thing you were burning all those plants there. And yeah, like the monocle's hooked to his earlobe as well. That's
Surely
classy.
must get me out of
Not
here
just
before
like
then.
to his jacket or shirt or
Leave it
something.
to me.
Probably more sensible, because like, what if you're wearing the monocle and then you
By the way,
want to like change clothes and you forget you've got it on and it like gets yanked off. But your ear's not going
where
anywhere,
did you learn
hopefully.
to speak it?
Ah, yeah.
My mentor.
Yeah, also, this conversation is not happening in
so?
English, I think.
America's truly a frightening country.
Hmm.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Yeah, it's bail. Hmm? Oh, right, yeah. Let's make a call. Sokolov's like, what the hell are you doing?
Major, this is Snake.
Hmm.
Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake.
America truly
Now
is a
hurry up
frightening
and get
country. It's
Sokolov to the
true.
recovery
It's true.
point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
How do you forget to wear a monocle?
What about the sentry?
Well, you know,
managed
I mean,
to
I don't mean like forget to put it
I see.
on, because
What
you
about the
presumably he wears
We
it because
lost
one of his
contact with
eyes
the
is
boss
worse
some
than the
time
other,
ago.
right? And then it
What happened?
balances out with the monocle.
It's probably just a
Um,
weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of
But you know, if you've been wearing it all day, like with, you know, glasses and stuff like that, if you've been wearing it all day, you might forget you've got it on. You forget to take it off. So if you're taking your clothes off, you forget you've got it on, then your monocle just gets flung off and potentially broken, which you don't want. That's why you attach it to your ear, because you're not taking your ear off. If you forget you've got it on, the worst thing that can happen is that you accidentally keep it on for a bit longer. Nice corner peek. Did you learn from the boss too? Quiet. What are you doing? What is he doing? He's trying to do like an Ultraman beam. Specium beam. Look at him! Look at him! He's trying to do a Kamehameha. Wear clothes so long you forget that they're even there and you walk out naked. Well, no, that's the opposite, because if you're wearing clothes for so long you forget they're on, then you still have them on. Oh! We're being out stealthed here. But you know, it's like having clothes on for so long. You know, you're not always thinking about the fact that you're wearing clothes and that they're weighing you down and making contact with your body. It just becomes an extension of you. You know, so you might accidentally get into the shower with clothes on or something. That happens. People do that. 6 shots. Not yet. Nearly.
This is the legendary boss.
He doesn't have a revolver yet. Yeah. Who do we know who would do any of these things? Oh, R1. Put the controller down. There we go. Would spin a gun like that.
You.
And have spurs.
The Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
The Ocelot unit. Yeah.
What's a true soldier doing
It's
here?
Ocelot. Baby Ocelot. With a little pistol instead of a revolver. My instinct looking at the gun wants to say Walther PPH, but I don't know if that's correct. I don't know guns well enough to be certain. I just know that's a small gun.
He's the Ocelot
It could be
commander.
probably more likely a Makarov, because that's Russian.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Yeah, he's such a little shit. He's so much younger. But he's here. It's Ocelot, not Revolver Ocelot. So why would he be Revolver Ocelot yet?
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
What the hell are you talking about, dude? Oh. Yeah, he is pretty good. He's still good. Even though he's a shit ass fuck. You know, he's smug because he does have some skills with shooting. But he's soon to get some feedback. He lost his beret during that, though. Oh! Oh, yeah, and that's the first time we've seen him do that since MGS1. He's always been good at ricocheting bullets as well. I forgot he does that here. That's his entire gimmick in his boss fight in 1. For the rock, paper, scissors incident that caused him PTSD. Oh, Jesus. All right, Ocelot. Right, gotta get the hat back. It does look good on you. He's got a great fit in this.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade.
I mean, he's looked good in every game he's been in so far. Ocelot just has great outfits.
Take cover.
Going by Kojima Gene memery, Ocelot's probably superior to Snake anyway. Yes, we'll get to that. But he, in theory, should have some hella strong soldier genes.
Huh.
He's just genetically predisposed to doing, like, crazy bullet ricocheting wanted shit. He used to be so lame. Modern Ocelot would not be caught dead doing that shit.
Operatives.
He hasn't learned how not to be embarrassing yet. He hasn't had enough people cringe at him yet. Because he's a spoiled baby boy. Everyone knows he's an embarrassing idiot, but no one actually says it to him. It just reinforces his behavior. See? They all laugh.
If you're not
The self-esteem squad, yeah!
then die.
Cringe just makes him more cool. Oh! I feel like he's too young to have reached that point yet. Like, he genuinely thinks he's cool. If he were doing it knowing very well that it's dumb and cringe and still just kind of rolling with it regardless, that would be cool. But he's not there. He is Babu. Little dumbass idiot. Nice. It's still going to be a few games before we can do CQC combos like this, but not bad. Nice. And I got to do more CQC. I've been trying to ghost it so far, but the better I get at CQC, the better I'll be able to deal with more dire scenarios. That's the one we drank. It took the duration of the fight for it to kick in because it hit the arm. Nah. Little shitty baby. Oh, and that dislodged the jam. Wait. Yeah. Impressive how Snake's voice only has one tone for now. Yeah. David Hayter's pretty good.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
I see what you were trying to do.
All right, time for gun autism. I love this shit.
Wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to
Remember
absorb
correctly,
the
Raiden used a lot of CQC. I mean, kind of.
That's more of a revolver technique.
I mean, in theory, he probably knows it because of all his simulated training. And we know by the time of 4, CQC becomes really common. Because like the entire story of this game gets retold and publicized. So everyone on every battlefield wants to be doing CQC at that point. And hi, Val. Thank you for all the pets. I assume your stream you've done with your streams. It's way past when you would have finished. So, but I hope you had a good time. It was a good one, and happy 4-year anniversary. And thank you for the coolant ice burner. 1 sec. Schumacher has seen the autism signs image, where Snake fits every criteria. Yep. And it's great. I love how autistic he is. He's kind of he feels distinct personality-wise from Solid Snake. Because Solid Snake, he appreciates a good gun, but he doesn't geek out as hard as Big Boss does.
These guys were after Sokolov.
It's nice that he's his own guy.
Taking orders from a GRU colonel named
Pretty rad to swing guys into each other and launch them at their allies with ride and level strength. I mean, you can do that in the Insomniac Spider-Man. It's very fun doing it in the Insomniac Spider-Man. You have a lot of options for that.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU.
But yeah, he's extremely autistic. Turns out that gives you superior genes.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself.
Yeah, Val got her ass kicked in chess. It was pretty funny. I don't know chess that well, but it was very funny how it kept escalating to just nightmare chess. I don't know chess that well, but I've enjoyed chess when it is just like, oh god, everything's going wrong. And look at that. Like the guys that were killed. The guys that were KO'd with CQC are KO'd and have the stars, and the one guy that was tranked is asleep because he was tranked. Does he have the... No, he doesn't have the trank dart in him still. Man. Chess is fun when you're bad at it. I've never really played. I like Mahjong, but not really chess. But it's fun to watch when the people playing it aren't good at it. Sorry, Val. But also, there was... I want to say of Hololive, Ame and Kiara had a legendarily bad chess game many years ago. That was pretty funny. But otherwise, it's just like you bring out all the people that are like, oh, I know, do the dickhead's gambit here, and you'll win in 5 moves. Why didn't you know how to do that? Oh, I'm very smart. But it can be fun. I've never really played much. Computer chess is a good tutor, I'd imagine, yeah. But you did fine, Val. You're better at chess than me because I do not play. Look at this. You've got to be able to knock this down and roll this barrel down, right? Right? Maybe if you shoot these. Must feel like it was moving when I kicked it, but no. Yeah, 5D chess. I do know a little bit about that. That game seems really cool. It's 5D chess with the multiverses or something. So that actually seems really cool. I've watched more of that than I have of regular chess at this point. Oh, there's another Karatan, or is that the same one? Oh, that's the same one. We're just seeing it from this angle. Okay, probably the intended angle to see that Karatan. But it's like whenever you make a move, you move forward in the timeline, and you can see the turns behind you in the timeline. So I'll change my camo. But then you can move in other dimensions. So you could move your piece like in, say a knight, you could move. A knight moves in like an L shape, right? So instead of moving in the L shape, you could move like some turns back and then a bit in a direction. Stuff like that. There are just additional axes that you can move on, and you can battle through time and all kinds of shit. It's crazy. And hi, son. Hello. I don't think the barrel could get through the stairs. I feel like it's a thing you could do. I've got to try before we go. It just feels right. Yeah, shooting a trank at that thing wouldn't do anything, but maybe... Maybe the M16. We have a moment of free time here to try, so we might as well see if we can get a result out of this. A bit scared of being exploded myself here. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. Oh! Okay, that explodes the barrel. Got it, got it. There's got to be a way to push it. It's such a perfect spot. There's one here and there's one over there as well. Well, now we know what happens if you shoot a barrel. There's one over there that's like perfectly positioned on top of a little hill. Yeah, good thing that didn't do too much damage. Jesus. Might be less kind to us in the future when we've actually got the cure screen going. Gotta have all the mechanics available, trolled by the barrel. Yeah, I thought maybe just pushing your back up against it would do, but that never worked. Seen times when an object gets locked in place after a scene or checkpoint has happened. Could be. Oh, shit! I forgot to do something. I might still be able to go back and do it. Oh, maybe not. Ah, shit. Yeah, you can kill Ocelot there for a time paradox as well. I think you shoot the caps rather than the cylinder. Maybe.
Okay. Those men were from the Ocelot.
Fair, you've seen a time paradox. It's just the same. Mostly the same. We'll get more opportunities, probably.
They're coming for me. I'm finished.
I'll see if I can go back, but I don't know. We might not have any more gameplay, actually.
Some of the best backup we could ask.
Mm-hmm. Look. Hey, there it is. Much like MGS2, we get to see the important vehicle straight away. It's the Shagohod. Which, now that I'm looking at it again, I keep saying it's like not one of my favorites, but now that I'm looking at it, or when I was just looking at it, it does look very cool. Yeah, look at it. It does look sick, actually. I've been talking it down, but it's fairly sick. This is the first time we've seen a in theory, nuclear-equipped Metal Gear type thing actually fire its main weapon. Although this isn't a Metal Gear. By the way, German Monhun account confirmed a hardware benchmark for Wilds before release. Oh, that's great. Good news. Good to know. So Adam, I mean, I guess I'll probably do the second beta on my PC to see how it runs with the new graphics card. But it's very good to have. Considering it's kind of demanding. Proto Gear, pretty much. It's not bipedal. A Metal Gear is a bipedal, nuclear-equipped walking tank.
I didn't want to die.
But it's not bipedal or walking. It's drill-powered, which is sick, of course. But it's not a Metal Gear.
Take me to America. Quickly.
Okay.
They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Also, one of the only times we've seen one of the, you know, the major vehicle of the game, the Metal Gear of the game, even though it isn't a Metal Gear, kind of out in the open. Like, you see Ray, that one Ray at the start, at the end of the tanker in 2, swimming around, diving out of the ship and swimming. But Rex is always indoors. Metal Gear 1 and 2's Metal Gears were always indoors. The Metal Gear Gander was always indoors. But here's the Shagohod, outdoors. You wouldn't think it would take so long to see that happen, but here it is. Blame you for lying in bed thinking about Warframe. Yeah, that is... I mean, I didn't do that much to cause it. You were like... I just launched the game. I didn't say anything to you. And then you were like, ooh, Warframe. Ooh, should I reinstall Warframe? And I was like, maybe. I didn't tell you to do it. The boss! She's here! Not in a submarine. What the heck?
Boss?
Makes you remember PlayStation Island tweeted Wild's image said Astro Boy. Yeah, I saw that one.
Good work.
But, you know, it's gotten better. Warframe is better than it used to be. I think it's fine to acknowledge that. I've been enjoying playing it again. I'm done with all the main story quests now. And the new area is pretty good. Even if I don't approve a lot of things about Warframe 1999 aesthetically and plot-wise. And, the general fuck-ups they've done with the plot. It's more fun to play than it has been. And some of the reworks seem pretty good. The bossy versus the big pussy. But yeah. Bees! Yay! An eye assassin. Hello. Thank you for the handshake. Mosquito moment. Unfortunately, it's hornets. I guess neither are good. It's the pain, and we just saw the fear as well. Hind D? Maybe? I don't know. The bees! Oh yeah, there's bees. This is a game with bees. We've already used bees to our advantage, but we're gonna get bead down the line. He's gonna get a bead on us. Bullet bees, yeah! Oh yeah. Look at these freaks.
My friends,
The Cobra unit.
let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
Mmm.
We will fight with you once more.
Right, proper bunch of Metal Gear boss weirdos. And there's the Fury in the end.
Boss.
Oh,
Now
yeah,
that all 5 of
weirdos.
us are together,
Weird ass
it's time we
freaks.
go to the depths of hell itself.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing, boss? And one more. Because there's another member.
It's raining blood.
And the kind old grandpa. Yeah, he's cool. He seems like he'd be
Is he
nice to have as a
crying?
grandpa. But also the Sorrow is here, who is a ghost. Don't worry about it. We've got to have the paranormal angle. It's Metal Gear. Oh. A hind A. Ah, not a hind D then. But a hind A is fine too. Any fatalities? Yeah, I mean, I've died once or twice. And I dropped 3 men off this bridge. Those are the only people I've killed.
Kuwabara.
There he is with his catchphrase that literally no one knows what it means. Yeah, Sorrow's cool. He'd probably be fine to hang out with. The Fury... I feel like the Fury might be okay with therapy. The rest are freaks.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country.
Hmm.
And to my unit.
Hi, Volgan. You're pretty cool, Volgan.
Boss, what is this?
Hmm.
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
Yep.
Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
She did say, like, you know, allegiances change, soldiers do as they're told. Can't bring emotion into it.
Gift for me.
This can't be happening.
I did kill... Yeah, I
Who
killed
is
like
he?
3 guys.
Another one of your disciples?
Not directly, though. Just by dropping them to their death in River
taking him with
Rapids from a great height.
No, this one is still just a
Now, how can
child,
ghosts be
too
explained
pure
with
for
vocal
us
cord
Cobras.
parasites and or 60s nanomachine tech? Okay,
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Snake and the boss were both injected
Think you
with
can pull the trigger?
prototype, very early hybrid parasite machines, like modified vocal cord parasites that are more machine-like, that grant shared hallucinations over a very basic form of wireless internet. That's how. So much for non-lethal. Well, I'm not going for non-lethal this time. If I have to kill some guys, I have to kill some guys. But, you know, I'll get to experience more of the game that way, you know? Like, I wouldn't have been able to show off the cool bridge thing, because you can shoot the ropes on this bridge to make guys fall off, and I wanted to show that off. You know, I can save a non-lethal run for when I've actually beaten the game once. I will try to non-lethal the bosses, though, because you get cool rewards for that. Thoro's not actually real, they're just creating internal fan art telepathically. It could be that, or it could be that some kind of primitive data about him was uploaded onto the network.
You must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice.
But in
I'll
reality,
take
it's
care of him.
ghosts. It's ghosts. It's just ghosts. It's important that it's ghosts because
You can't
ghosts being real and the Sorrow being a ghost is a part of one of the many explanations as to why Liquid possesses Ocelot in 2. For reasons that we'll get to. Boss called Snake too pure. Maybe naive, but not pure. Hey, I guess... Oh, God. I guess she meant pure, like, ideologically pure. You know, Snake has that loyalty and love towards the boss, but boss has been trying to impress upon him that, no, there can't be those kinds of relationships. Got the headband! Got the headband! Eat shit! You know, she's been trying to impress that there is no love on the battlefield. There are none who care for each other. See, look, we fell down here and survived. So those guys I dropped down here might have too. I'm just saying. Ghost being real means Snake being inside the katana in MGR can be canon. Yeah, absolutely can be. Absolutely can be, because ghosts are canon. you know, paranormal
Now, onto
abilities are
Sokolov's
canon.
research facility.
The way it is. Got the headband, now it's infinite ammo time, yeah! Imagine if it did give you infinite ammo, but didn't give you infinite suppressor durability. That'd be funny.
Drift away.
Oh.
My place is with them now.
Yeah, she does not believe that he will die. But I guess chose to throw him off like that so that he wouldn't need to be killed. Even though she said what she said, she's still showing compassion to Snake, despite them being on opposite sides now. I feel like she might have been more saying that just to cope with the fact she was gonna have to betray him. Or she doesn't want soldiers to just be tools, but it's the way of the world and she has to deal with it. Now the new ammo suppressor. Yeah? Like the camouflage mechanic. Me too. Me too. We've been messing around with it. Trying to make best use of it. And it's really cool. Like, the first Metal Gear I played was 4. I really liked the octo camo and that, and I like how you can blend in and hide in plain sight instead of just being in a box or something. It's cool. Anyway, time to figure out how to heal ourselves.
Hang in there.
Could find his motion to be revenge after that. The vengeance, yeah?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all
I guess she's willing to take that risk. She is ultimately still serving her role as a soldier.
Stay with me.
Which I won't say too much about, but you know.
Shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major.
She's the ultimate soldier, not just because she's the best, but because she follows orders.
First, we've got to get you
and, like, is
okay, here we go.
patriotically loyal, not to a country, but to her role as a soldier. All right.
If you select cure, you can start.
I've been looking forward to this. Another reason to, you know, live with my mistakes. I get to mess with the cure menu more.
And surgical treatment using the weapon window button.
Stuff like this has always appealed to me. There's that one, I think, yeah, Alone in the Dark Inferno. I get to remember the name of the game now because we played it on stream a little bit a while ago. You know, having to use specific items in a menu like this to cure yourself instead of just using a healing item. Yeah, that and Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth, whatever it's called. Maybe not the best system there, but it's neat. And Far Cry 2 isn't quite the same, but you know, the animations for healing are neat.
That should do it.
Okay.
For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up.
We gotta learn first aid for this game.
And bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
But yeah, now wounds are a thing. I think the way it works is, obviously you can have unique effects for any wound that you get, but I think it also limits your max health if you have a wound. Yeah, see how we have a red section on the health bar? We cannot heal that back because we're wounded. So let's work on that. Let's fix it. And look, he's even exhausted and slumped over in the survival viewer. Nice. Done any first-person action yet, apart from aiming? I mean, not apart from aiming. What can I do apart from aiming? Right. So we want to disinfect this. Then, cut. Do we just bandage it? It's bleeding. I mean, or do we use a suture kit? Ah, yes, we do. But it's still bleeding. Styptic, right? Yeah, I cured a cut. Let's go. Observe the surroundings. Oh, a little bit, yeah. I mean, I was able to find some fruit up in trees, and I found a few keratans by just looking around, if that's what you mean. All right, same thing again. Disinfect. Bandage. I guess in reality, you'd suture it first, but I guess they let you do it out of order. Styptic. Cut. Okay, so we'll try doing it in a more sensible order now. Disinfect. Suture kit. What is a... I guess you want to stop the bleeding and then bandage it? Probably. The styptic, like, stops you from bleeding. The bandage kind of holds you together. Yeah, sure. Dr. Oakshot, yeah! I'm the expert. He's got 2 broken bones. So nice being able to see the x-ray as well. Can we? Yeah, we can go into the viewer, and then we get the full x-ray, which is cool. And then we can zoom in, and you can actually see the damage. You can see the break in the bones. He's got a couple of broken ribs and a broken forearm bone. I don't know my bones well enough to tell you which bone that is, but an arm bone. Not good. Not a good. I mean, yeah, we got a cut up here too. I mean, are the cuts? Oh, we can zoom in like this. I guess the cut isn't visually apparent, but that's fine. Not everything needs to be. Yeah, back to it. Oh, we have stuff here too. Food poisoning, cold medicine, stomach aches. Huh, nice to have those. Oh, and blood serum. Treating venom poisoning. Cool. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Right, disinfect, suture, styptic, bandig. Where's the bandig? Bandig. Nice. Now, broken bones. I guess. I mean, yeah, you'd put a bandage on it, I guess, but you can. We'll see what. Because, like, a splint. You wouldn't put a splint on a broken rib, would you? You use that for, like, your arms and legs to keep it in place while still moving, right? I guess. I don't know. A bandage. Splint? Okay, you do use a splint. Okay. Doesn't make much of any sense, but whatever. You probably in reality splint first, then bandage. Maybe? Would you? Use the bandage to hold the splint on, or is it separate? I don't know. I guess if the bone is broken in a way where it, like, sticks out of the skin, you definitely bandage that. Oh, God. Fun times for cutscene watchers. Ooh. Ooh. That feels unpleasant. Never broken an arm, thankfully. Never broken a big bone. I broke my wrist once. Left wrist, not the one that has the RSI right now. Unrelated. But, yeah, having you know, my wrist fucked up. I don't know if it makes me more sensitive to this, but regardless, that's unpleasant. For all the super autistic details this game includes. Don't actually burn off leeches. It's bad for you. Yeah, right. I feel like I've heard something about that. But I guess, you know, if a cigar is all you have, I don't know what the right procedure is for taking care of a leech. Maybe it is something you could do in the field like this. Yeah, take the bandana. Yeah, I forgot he uses it as a sling here.
Good job, Snake.
Yeah.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
I guess I obviously I don't want to take damage unnecessarily. But part of me also does want to take different kinds of wounds. Can't we see something here? Yeah! There's a dead guy. I don't remember what the deal is with that dead guy, but there's a skeleton there. What's up with the skeleton again? There are broken bones, but then I have my ankle twisted uncomfortably. Oof, that doesn't sound nice. But yeah, that's pretty much all I've had is the broken wrist. Just, you know. Yeah, what was up? Let me look into that. Oh, wait, no, I know what it is. That's the Sorrow. That's the corpse of the Sorrow, I'm fairly sure. I guess he died around here. I don't remember the exact details, but I'm fairly sure that's him. Yeah, we're being haunted by him. Because the way the boss reacted, I feel like she doesn't see him often, like when he's being all ghosty. Maybe he's just manifesting because we're near his corpse. The right procedure is to let it drop off by itself or pry it off with a slim object. I recommend using credit cards, but I assume he could use his knife if he was careful. Yeah, probably. I mean, you could, if you didn't want to, like, cut it or anything, you could flip the knife around and use the blunt end. Probably. I mean, unless that was too thick, then you would want to be careful with the sharp end instead. He's holding onto that bullet. Oh, that's a lot. Don't become obsessed. Oh, boy. Look at that thing. That is a nuke, all right. Yeah, let me look that up to confirm the Sorrow thing.
A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Yeah, it is supposed to be him. Oh, when you return here later, you can see him again in the same spot. And the boss fight we're going to have with him does take place here.
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Yeah, okay. I don't know how he died, but clearly it happened here. That's cool. Time to start an international crisis. Yeah! That's a very good emote, by the way. I like that.
Nice catch.
Yeah, lady.
I'll take her. Not
Oh.
so fast, my dear.
Huh? What do you got there? It's like a mini nuke. Exactly.
Kiss of death.
Oh.
KGB.
Like
Maybe
poison
able to
lipstick?
use her.
Mmm.
She
Let it
has
happen?
spunk.
Ugh.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should.
Hmm.
We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility.
Oh boy.
I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
I mean, I get it. It's a ridiculous thing to do. But if you had the Davy Crockett, would you not want to fire a
Me
nuke?
that pulled the trigger.
Would you not want to send it?
It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You
Yeah.
want to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
So dumb. Jesus, the backblast on that thing. But you would have to. You would have to. But yeah, I mean, in this political climate at this time, there's not many things worse that you could do than defecting to the Soviet Union as an American. Jesus. But she's getting this pinned on her. Also, Snake, yeah, is not as far away as you'd want to be from this. He gets to live through a nuke going off. Cuba has a lot of good ones. Those are bangers. Oh yeah, those are some bangers. Expanding head one. Yeah, those are great. Good thing he and the boss weren't around when Big Boss's #1 fan was running around with a horn in his head. Would have had words for them. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah. And we get to save, because that's the end of the first part. That's the end of this game's equivalent of the tanker, which definitely doesn't have as much going on than tanker, as tanker, but very good though. Still great. Nuclear wintertime. I wish. Now it's only one nuke. Save failed. Oh shit. Oh, so there was a problem with the memory card. Oh fuck. We might not be able to make any progress today. I might have to buy a memory card. Yeah, okay. I thought it was just the corrupted data that was causing an issue before. I'm fairly sure it didn't throw up the error before, because there's no corrupted data on this card. I mean, there was, but I was able to delete it. So if I can't resolve this now, I'm gonna have to redo all this off stream probably. We'll keep going. Stop right now. I could just do it all again. You know, I'm still just gonna do one stream of it next week. It can be towards the end of the week. I can get a new memory card, hopefully relatively quickly. I mean, we could stop. I mean, I have been doing a lot today because I was on Vel's stream as well. We could. Well, let's try. Maybe I don't know. I could try just taking it out. I mean, I could save it on the second memory card, which I'm really not supposed to do. But I have accidentally saved things on there before, and it hasn't caused an issue. What did you pick for the question? I picked MGS2 because it gives us the funny mask and the funny alternate cutscenes. And thank you for the stretch as well, Gal. But yeah, it gives you the funny alternate cutscene. So I went for that. I didn't want the the stamina buff that MGS1 gives you. I guess I could have just picked it's my first time, but that's also a lie. And I just wanted to see the funny cutscene, basically. So I'm gonna, I don't know, I'll unplug it and replug it and just blow out the cartridge. I don't think that's gonna fix it, but it's good to try. I'll try the other memory card, which I also don't expect to work. One sec. I probably, if nothing works, I probably won't save on the second card because that one has my software on it, and you're not supposed to do that. So yeah, let me take it out one sec. Yeah, very annoying that this is an issue. So I guess I'm just gonna have to get like, I don't know what are the standard sizes for regular memory cards? Because I've seen other people have this same issue when I looked it up. Let me look into it. MGS3 card. Doing a little bit of tech support. Yeah, Subsistence can't detect my memory card. That's what I saw before. That's someone playing on PS3 with virtual memory card. No, it's not what I want. And we're definitely not going to play the HD edition version. Supposedly blowing on Nintendo game cartridges is bad. Don't know about Sony memory cards. Well, yeah. Oh, well. It is an old card, and it's not, like, that legit, and it might be bigger than it. Like, what is... let me look at, like, what the size of a standard PS2 memory card is. Like, 8. I mean, there's a 128 one, but that probably isn't official. So maybe I should just get an official PS2 memory card. Let's see. Some of these, yeah, these are like third party, but you probably want a small one. It might be to do with size. Let's look into it some more. Because of spit. That makes sense. That makes sense, because that would probably end up corroding some of the components over time. So I'll plug it back in. I don't think it's going to have helped. Fairly sure when I launched the game, after switching to this memory card and getting rid of the corrupted data on it, that it was fine after that. But seemingly not. Let me try again. Checking memory card. Yeah, save failed. Check memory card and try again. Okay. I'll try the other memory card, but I don't expect that to be any better. One sec. That's here on the desk. One sec. And it is, see, it is detecting it because it popped up there. Oh, well, hold on. Wait, is it going to work? Wait, huh? Saving? Or did it have me do this before and it didn't work? It seems to be like the bar is progressing. Huh. Because it threw up an error when I launched the game originally with this memory card in, saying it couldn't detect it. But maybe it was just being funky. Even though several people have reported these kinds of issues where it just can't read it. So maybe we'll continue, actually. Yeah, if this save works, I'll probably quit out the game real quick. Just see if it is there on the memory card. Because it could just be corrupted, in which case, fuck. Yeah, save successful. What the hell? Why did that work? Acro's funny neck movement. Oh, it's probably because I was leaning over and the capture gets funky. Unless it's legit. Oh, here we go. We unlocked the intro. We unlocked the intro movie, and it's so good. One of the best ever. I'm glad that worked out. I really thought that was going to be the end of me. Maybe I should get another memory card just in case, and it wouldn't hurt to have the storage. Yeah! Oh, this is so good. Yeah, they were just messing with me, I suppose. Oh, it's so cool. With the titles being themselves like a snake. It's so much more stylized, but obviously, you know, it's going for the James Bond style of opening, because this is a spy story. Yeah. Amazing moment. End up seeing the intro after. Yeah, it's a big relief. All this stuff they do with the camos as well. It's sick. It's such a good intro. And one of the best songs the series has ever had, also. Chat. Yeah, the footage of just eating some animal. Yeah. So we haven't. I know there's little videos for eating stuff. I don't know if that's for eating specific things or if that's something they didn't implement, but you can get to some of them somehow. I don't know. But I guess stuff like that and stuff like it taking time to change camos was more the kind of pace of gameplay they were going for originally, and they streamlined it a bit for the final release on all Metal Gear games except Revenge and Spy stuff. I mean, kind of, but no other Metal Gear really goes for the James Bond style spy. I mean, you're not really spying. You're infiltrating. You're an agent. You're an operative, more than a spy. But in this, you're a spy. You know, this we've got like secret microfilm, Cold War, intrigue and espionage, all that kind of stuff. It's a different genre, a different subgenre, maybe. Phantom Shot ain't. Yeah. But I mean, really, that's more in the style of the rest of Metal Gear is Phantom Pain. This is a spy thriller, perhaps, is the way to put it. Yeah. But it's a cool vibe. It's cool to just take a left turn, and it's not a complete left turn, you know, it's still stealth action, it's still tactical espionage action, but it's tactical espionage action through another lens. Now look at this thing. It's like a baby blackbird. Or is it just supposed to be a blackbird? I've gone on record before as saying the blackbird is sexy. I guess it is. It looks like a blackbird, except it's got the little microjet on top. Might be a prototype, so I don't know when the Blackbird came about, or an earlier iteration, but it's very Blackbirdy. I love the Blackbird. It's so fucking gorgeous. I'm not a huge aircraft guy, but look how fucking sexy this thing is. It's gorgeous. Yeah, we're gonna do something cooler. But we're going back in, of course. We left and we came back.
Instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism.
I guess it probably is a prototype of the SR-71 or some such. We've already seen a prototype M16. God, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Like the long nose going into the big delta wing with the two jets. It's so good.
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours?
Look at this MGS1 style briefing. What made Hideo think Bond style it is? He probably watched a bunch of Bond films and then felt like doing it.
I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's
So isn't it like basically every game from 2 onward? Is it including 2? I don't know. Was meant to be the last game in the series. So I guess if he's gonna come back to it, he'll be like, you know, coming back after 2. He doesn't want to tell the story after MGS2. He wants to tell a prequel story, so might as well go for a classic Bond style if he's telling a story from this time, is the thought. If I remember correctly, both aircraft basically framed as experiments that are used before the standard model debuted. Yeah. Sweet. Blackbird was 66. I don't know what year this is.
It's Cuban.
Hold on. MGS3 year set. No, not the year it came out. The year it's set. 1964. So it would have to be a prototype if the Blackbird was 66.
Something even bigger.
Early prototype. The gunship was a boss one-off for a real C-130 variant, which officially entered service 2 years after this game. Oh, I didn't even think about the ship for the plane from the start. But yeah, right. Okay, cool. Good info.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up
that's the C-130.
that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft.
Yeah. So not just the boss, like we have been framed. The US has been framed. for this nuke.
Addition, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on
It's
your
a very
response,
elegant
I may
trap.
be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and
Like, we can't
unleash
just
Armageddon.
bail out of this and pretend we had nothing to
the
do with
help
it.
of your
We are
predecessor,
implicated. The US is
I was
implicated.
able
So we have to
survive
do something. We have to keep going. We have to do more.
But my power is not as great as it once was.
Hmm.
If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
Hmm.
I should have contacted you myself.
Basically just being
Did
blackmailed
you know
into
that
this.
one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
Hmm.
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich.
Now what's happening in his own country?
Volgin of the Brezhnev faction.
Hmm.
Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss.
Yeah.
She's a living legend. During World War II,
Might be a
she was the one
Lockheed
who led us
YF-12A
to
Interceptor
victory
since
in
it's
that
very close
war.
to the Blackbird. Was made in
In
'63.
Russia,
Really?
You know her as Voyevoda.
I've not heard of that. 'Cause I only know the Blackbird. Yeah. Oh yeah. It looks exactly like it. Yeah.
Special forces.
Just looks like a Blackbird.
Yes,
Huh.
that's the one.
Yeah.
And
That's
she
probably
took
it.
two miniature nuclear shells along with her.
There's some kind of
Took two
dips
miniature
and
nuclear
divots that I
shells.
feel are different from the
I'm
Blackbird.
afraid so. I believe they were
let me
a
look at this
gift
on
for her
Wikipedia.
new hosts.
Yeah.
The Davy Crockett atomic
Developed during the late
battle
50s and
delivery
early
system was completed
60s.
2 years ago.
Potential replacement for the F-106 Delta
Serious
Dart.
problems were found
Yeah,
with
it
launcher's
probably
range and
is.
precision.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's a very
Although
good
they
call.
were mass-produced, they've never been
Yeah, during the
deployed.
60s, it underwent flight evaluations by the USAF. Funding to put it into operational use was not forthcoming. Due to the Vietnam War and other priorities.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
Yeah.
So, the boss with
Its
Colonel
existence was
Volgin's help
publicly
stole to
revealed in
experiment
1964.
nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected.
Ah, wait, this move was to
Then,
provide
shortly
plausible
thereafter,
deniability for the
Sokolov's
CIA-operated
top secret
A-12 fleet,
military
which closely
research
resembled the
facility
prototype
was
YF-12.
destroyed by one
That
of
might
these
be
weapons.
it,
Am
because
I
we're
right
working
so
for
far?
the CIA.
Yes, that's
The Lockheed
correct.
A-12.
And the American government denies
Have a look at this.
any
Produced from
involvement in the
62 to
affair.
64
Is that
and flew from
right?
63 to 68.
That's correct.
So it
We
might
were
be an
not involved
A-12,
in any
actually.
way.
Then
Ah.
what was a US military
We've done a bit of
aircraft doing
research
on our
here.
radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace.
Mm.
And yet you
But I guess we could look
was
into it.
not
People have
acting
already
under
probably,
your orders.
you know, done the research for this
That's
game.
correct.
You
PS3,
expect me to
A12.
believe that this was
It's a
also work of a
D-21,
soldier?
apparently.
I
Is that
don't
real?
know what else to
Lockheed
tell you.
D-21? It is. Oh wait, no, that's the small one that we're coming in on. Is the
I've said it
D-21.
once, and I'll say it again. Our
Now, and it
government
was
had nothing to do with it.
initially designed to be launched from the
And I
back of
would
its
like to hear
M21 carrier aircraft, a
However, I'm
variant of the
afraid my
Lockheed
power over
A-12
military
aircraft.
has weakened
So we were
since the
right.
Cuban incident. I will
An
need some
M21,
time to
specifically
prove
an
that this was not the
YF-12A
action of the
Blackbird
American
prototype.
government.
Ah,
You have
so
one
yeah.
week. You must catch the boss yourselves
Yeah,
and
yeah,
recover
yeah.
the
So
remaining
it's-
nuclear device.
Yeah, the M21, it is a
You
YF-12A.
must find some
Shit,
way to
so
prove
Magnus,
your
yes, you were right. I
Prove
thought you were
ours.
wrong, but you were right.
Yes.
They're all obviously
preferably
related and made by
something
Lockheed, but yeah, the YF-12A.
Prove to me that this is not merely
Carrying a
another one of your
D-21.
tricks.
Cool.
The boss should be
What a
close
fun
to
research
Colonel
project
Volgin.
that was.
How about a little co-action?
I
Mm.
would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel
But yeah,
Volgin
this
is a
whole
member
new
of the
mission
Brezhnev
is
faction, which seeks to
kind of a joint operation between the
One
US.
week. You have only
and the
one
Soviets.
week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin.
When we to be honest, sure.
What is that?
Did you just look it up? Because that's the smart thing to do.
Means nothing.
I mean, really, I should have just done that from the start and gotten a certain answer instead of this random searching. If you did do that, that was the smart thing to do.
What if we can't prove our
Found it at random in the Blackbird images. Oh, really?
Will be
Huh.
unable to restrain the military.
That's interesting.
Be
Cool.
ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
Yeah, I guess that means because I love the
Nuclear attack on
Blackbird.
the
I always
United
say I love the
States.
Blackbird, but now I know there's more planes that
Leave
look
the
pretty much
disposal
the
of
same.
situation
So I
entirely
love those
to your
too.
discretion,
I have a favorite genre of plane now.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Hmm. But yeah, nobody wants this thing to escalate.
Full-scale nuclear conflict,
Except
we have to
Volgin.
prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence.
Yeah.
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're
It's
the
all
only
very
one capable
convenient.
of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under.
I may screw up, but I'll probably complete the mission. God, I'm so glad we were able to save. I just had like a second wave of relief.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
Yeah, now we know. Now we know what this is. Oh, first-person view, but I want to see the plane. Look at it. She's a beaut. It doesn't have the full black paint. Either of them do. The images I've seen for both of these.
Insiders.
Oh, we could look around in there. The images I've seen of it have it in full black paint. But here, there are parts that are black, and the rest are just silver, or unpainted, probably.
Precisely.
If you were to play War Thunder or something similar, I'd guess that soon classified documents are going to leak. Maybe. I mean, I don't have access to classified documents. And I just like planes that I think are cool. I'm not really an expert or anything.
Also arranged for him to provide you
Same
with
as with
escape.
guns, you know?
You'll need to
Oh,
rendezvous
so
with
sweet.
him when you get there.
The 18th image upon searching for the Blackbird. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's unpainted. So maybe... Still maybe a prototype. And look at these. What are these, MiGs? I don't know. It's the only Russian... The only Russian jet I know. Look at the helmets! Ah. One thank you for the coolant, gal. One sec. Yeah, not even jets. MiG's probably just the only Russian aircraft I know. Yeah, very spacey, very cosmonauty, yes. But I guess these are top-of-the-line, experimental, high-altitude craft. So you end up with more of that Cold War, almost Cold War sci-fi aesthetic, you know? The cutting edge of the time. Are those MiGs? I don't know. I kind of want to look it up now. I guess, yeah. Vehicles in Metal Gear Solid 3. There's a page on the wiki. That's later. Fighter aircraft. What are these? Oh, there's a lot. Okay. Oh, no, yeah. I think they're MiGs. I think I was right. Mikoyan Gurevich MiG-21. One of the Soviet Union's frontline fighter jets. Used to control the airspace over Selino-Yarsk. Naked Snake needed to avoid several MiGs with the D-21 drone at the beginning of Operation Snake Eater. Yeah, they were MiGs. I was right. Damn. That was not even based on recognition. That was based on ignorance, because it's the only Russian aircraft I know. But I'm still proud of it. I'm healed up nicely to take that landing. I think we're a little bit later, but not much. Not enough for what you would want for a full recovery, I think.
Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov.
Yes.
Find
Do
out
what we
what's happened
failed to
the
do last
Shagohod,
time.
Then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss and our co.
I looked it up.
Right?
This is
Don't
about
forget
a
about
week
Colonel
after
Volgin.
Virtuous Mission,
not a
so
hired
it's
killer.
you would want more
know,
time
but that was the
to recover
Kremlin's
from those
demand.
broken bones,
Man.
particularly.
You mean it wasn't just a request?
But you know, we got to do what we got to do.
The Khrushchev regime is threatened.
Yeah,
by
broken
the
bones don't heal in a week.
faction.
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear
I guess they're gonna be.
exchange, then that's what
They're gonna be.
And what do the CIA's demand?
But you could say he's still feeling
our
it.
priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger
Or
that, Major
CIA
Tom.
magic.
Hold
I
on,
don't know.
Snake.
What
Oh.
now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do
Why?
you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
Eh?
Wrong one.
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh yeah, I remember
Missed
about
that
this.
one.
Anyway,
More movie
it's
talk,
based on
yes.
a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig through
I have not
tunnels
seen
to
The Great
find their
Escape.
plan,
I have seen
but the
Chicken Run
Nazis
though,
find
so
through the tunnels
but it's
before
just
they're
as good.
finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel.
Snake's stronger than
The names
physics.
of
Yeah,
those
it's the
three
superior
tunnels
soldier
were Dick,
genes.
Harry and Tom.
I get
Mhm.
it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes,
Hmm.
that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
You fucked it up.
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom
Yeah.
was one of the
That's
unlucky
why we had
tunnels
bad luck. It's your
discovered by the
fault.
Nazis before it was finished.
You got more pictures
I
now?
watched the movie again just to make
Oh,
sure.
right. Just
In
any
fact, I
picture
even
we've been
ordered the
shown
actual
during the
film from movie
conversation.
company.
Or will be? I don't know. You can look at too. Which
So
is
what
pictures
should I
that are
do?
relevant. Nice view of the Shagorhad.
You know, let's just use 0, like we've been doing all along.
Yeah, back to 0.
Major 0 it is. We'll start over from square 1.
An high 3-point recall.
From
Hello.
Square 0. My frequency?
We just had a kind of a scare, thinking that my the game wouldn't save to my memory card, but now it will for some reason. It wouldn't initially, and now it will. And I haven't checked if the data's corrupt. You know, that could still happen. Might still be screwed. But we'll keep on playing for now.
The same as during the Virtuous mission. 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time.
Right.
That frequency is also the same. 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team.
Yeah.
His name is Mr. Sigint.
Yeah.
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
Hmm.
You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate
I keep
the
talking
research
about him because I've been excited to see him.
Have any
And
questions?
because we've already
Ask
seen him once.
His
And it's a cool
frequency
connection.
is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is
Right,
waiting
Adam.
for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yeah, the US has to send in a guy. The US has to be the one to do it, prove their innocence, effectively.
How'll I
But
know this Adam guy?
the Soviets are providing
You'll know
support
once you reach
via
the factory.
Adam.
The whole area has been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast.
Hmm.
No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots?
Oh,
Lali Lule Lo.
yeah. See, it was
Gotcha.
You've been
the
equipped with a
Patriot, the
45 for this
Patriots.
mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I don't know if they're around at this point because we know.
Procure on-site weapons.
I don't know. Maybe the original Patriots are
Circumstances are
alive at
different
this
this time.
point,
You're now
following
on an
on
official
from
mission
the
of United States government.
from the
It would
philosophers.
be necessary to make your
But
presence
Zero
known to
kind
a
of
certain
takes over
extent
after this point.
to the Khrushchev regime. at
But
the
you
very
know,
least.
things are already in motion
But
with
remember,
them.
This is still a sneaking mission.
Men in that era seemed
Snake,
somehow manly.
If you
It
fail
was
this
just
mission,
propaganda.
it'll mean an
Probably.
all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind.
It's
and proceed
kinda-
with extreme caution.
Less like,
Understood.
you know, the
Commencing
class of
operations
character of a
immediately.
person, but more like the societal expectation of how men were meant to behave at the time, probably. And you know, part of it is that this is fiction. And it's kind of the image, the kind of image of people of that time, fictionalized as well. I guess black is fine too. Let's go with blackface for a bit then, because it's dark. It's nighttime now, so black camo is effective. And yeah, look at that. He's definitely more well hidden though. Maybe he should have gone for the neck as well. But whatever. Snake is fine with blackface. Can we call Sigint? We can. We should do that then. Let's call Sigint. I want to talk to Sigint.
You're Snake, aren't you?
It's Sigint.
You're Sigint.
No,
For those unaware, I've said it several times in MGS1 and Twin Snakes already. But Sigint is the DARPA chief in MGS1. We never meet him alive, but that's where he ends up. It's the same guy.
I'm the guy that
But he's involved in the creation of Metal Gear X.
If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find
And
in
as
the
I
field,
said,
just send me a
paramedic is
message
Dr.
and ask.
Clark, the one who made Grey
Later.
Fox. And was very, very largely responsible for Les Enfants Terribles as well. But none of them
Sounds
have
like
done
the
those
Cobra
things
Unit's
yet.
members'
They're just
names
cool
came from
guys
the
that we like
specific
and that help
emotions
us on
they
our
used to
mission.
carry into battle.
Emotions.
Yeah.
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain.
And yeah, the idea of
For
carrying
true
emotion
oblivion,
into battle
the end. For infinite
is going to
rage,
carry forward as
the
well. That's
fury.
kind of a theme a little bit
absolute
in
terror,
MGS4 as well. And it's got gameplay implications in
and
4.
for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
Mm-hmm.
Joy.
It's another name for the boss because
Yeah.
of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she
During
tries
the
not
war,
to bring
she had a
emotion
partner
into it
named
when it comes to, like,
Sorrow and
whether
joy.
or not they should follow orders,
say
because
there
they,
couldn't have been a
she
more
always
perfect
should,
pair.
because she's a loyal soldier. But she still brings emotion into battle, and all the Cobras do. Foggy weather, regardless of surrounding color, gray clothing is preferred in real life. Well, maybe if we can find some gray camo. We've only got what we've got. We can only carry so much.
They're named after
And imagine, you know, if you are actually changing camo in the battlefield, you'd have to have a whole makeup kit with you, and that's a supply that would run out.
Equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypercenter is completely obliterated.
It's not a massive nuke because it's man-portable, but still, it's pretty crazy. I guess Volgin, in a sense, became a Metal Gear when he used the Davy Crockett, because he became a bipedal, nuclear-capable walking tank. Yeah.
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movement.
But I like Sigan. Lots of fun conversations to be had with Sigan.
To deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first press the start button and check out the survival viewer. Then select.
Wait, will he have something to say about my face paint? I don't remember if he does. He might.
Choose face to apply
Metal Gear Vulcan. That's a very good name for him.
Your field uniform. Simple, really.
Although I guess it would be too easily confused with Vulcan Raven. It's a good name, though. It's a very good name.
I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission. But this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit.
Yeah, they dress differently. Different uniforms.
The Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops, from assassination.
I don't know that much about the difference between the KGB and GRU.
That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well,
yeah,
it ain't
true.
that simple anymore.
Yeah, top of the line shit now.
In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK.
Right, yeah. Because the AK guys before were quite inaccurate when I was caught. I did notice that.
Watch for that, man.
Yeah, good info. Please ask me about my face paint.
So you've got your uniform and your face paint, but that alone isn't enough to make for good camouflage.
I'll take your tips, but I want to talk about my face paint.
Blending in with nature. To make your disguise complete, you've got to keep a low profile and avoid overt movements.
Yeah,
as long
slow
as you've
movement.
got the uniform and face paint working for you, and you're lying flat, keeping still, you won't have to worry about being spotted from a distance. On the flip side, dancing around your enemy in perfect camo is still a dead giveaway.
Yeah, I like that. I like the camo. Just having the right camo on doesn't solve stealth. Which makes sense, obviously. But you still gotta... You can't just use it to get out of any stealth encounter. You still need to move properly, but still move in a way that's distinct from MGS 1 and 2.
Whenever you find a new weapon or piece of equipment, the first thing you do is drop it in your backpack, right?
Yeah.
But you can't use your new goodies if they're just sitting in your backpack.
Yeah, you have to bring them out.
Weapon or piece of equipment, first you have to take it out of your backpack.
They haven't really covered this mechanic, but I figured it out on my own.
To take an item out of your backpack, use the backpack option in the survival viewer.
I'm guessing all our food from before didn't carry over. Shouldn't have gotten all those fruit.
See that window on the left? That shows a list of all the weapons you've got. Choose the weapon you want to carry from the list and press the enter button to take it out of your backpack. Just remember that there's a limit to the number of weapons you can carry at the same time.
We've just kind of pulled things out of our ass.
To put a weapon on your person back into
But they're trying to be more realistic, so you can't really justify that. Just put it in the backpack. That's still kind of an abstraction because you're carrying the same amount of weight.
And press the enter
but it's just about what you could carry immediately on your person without it becoming too encumbering.
Keep in mind that every weapon and piece
camo
of
that breaks
equipment
human form is good as well. Leaf camo, or urban environment, trash bag camo. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier with some of the face paints. Even though they don't completely cover up the color of human skin, they're not completely covering most of them. Just the fact that they break up those familiar patterns makes for effective camouflage, because the human brain is trained evolutionarily to seek out what human faces. It's very good at it. That's why pareidolia is a thing. And the uncanny valley, said before.
If you need to take more
pareidolia
accurate shots,
being
like tagging enemies
when
in
you
vital spots
see
from a distance,
something that looks
use
like a
the
human
aim button
face in
instead.
something that isn't a human face, like
Equip
a
the weapon in
car or
first-person
something
view
like that,
and
you know?
press the aim button to aim the gun
You
from the
kind of have a
shoulder.
sense for it that
You can
gets
take
triggered,
precise
like a
aim
false
with the front
positive.
and rear sights.
That's pareidolia.
When you're focusing on your mark, it will be as accurate as if you were zooming in.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Sigint. Sorry I talked over
When
that.
you fire continuously with a gun like the assault
Ask me about
rifle,
my face
the
paint.
recoil
Oh, God,
will
I
cause
want
your
you
shots
to.
veer off target. But if you crouch or lie down, you can suppress the recoil and keep a tight fire pattern. So when you got to hit that bullseye, take a low position.
Yeah, good advice. You can, you could just go prone instead of taking a pentatomine. It's still an option.
When you fire continuously
But you can
with
go
a gun
without.
like the assault rifle, the recoil will cause your shots to veer off target. But if you crouch or lie down, you can suppress the recoil and keep a tight fire pattern. So when you got to hit that bullseye,
Yeah,
take a
didn't you
low
already say
position.
this? Yeah, sure. Ask about the face paint.
You can take off your face paint by selecting
He's
no
just
paint
subtly
from
trying to
face.
tell me to take it
Just
off.
select no paint when you want to skip wearing any face paint at all. But your
Trying to
camo
get all
index is never
Kodak.
going to
I
be
mean,
as
I don't
high
want to get them
without face
all,
paint
but
as it is with it.
Thinking it has some good
Unless
ones.
you want the enemy to see you,
And
you'll
I
be
want
wearing
to
face paint.
listen to a fair bunch. Come on, ask me about
Your
it.
field uniform is not just a set of threads to wear. To get the max effect out of your camouflage, you got to correspond with your environment.
Of course.
So no matter where you are, make sure to choose a camo pattern that lets you blend in.
Ask me about the face paint.
When you fire continuous,
No, you've said this already. Hold on, I'm gonna get naked. See what he says. But presumably he's taking the place of the boss in our codec setup. There you go. What do you think about this? He's gonna cover the same stuff. I need to talk to him while holding like cool guns as well.
what's up?
There, we
Why
got
you
this.
naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform. But without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster.
Ask
don't get
about
any
my face
advantages
paint, Sig it.
whatsoever.
Exactly.
Sure there are.
Stuff there's no tactical
what?
advantage whatsoever.
Feels good.
Yeah.
Man, you do whatever you
He's
want.
willing to talk back
will,
to Sigint.
thanks.
He wasn't willing to do
Just
this
one
with the
question,
boss.
though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Yeah.
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no. This box unit is a nut fest.
He just giggles at him. Oh, that's great. Ask me about my face
Splitter is
paint.
an indoor face paint.
No, not that one.
Painting your face with splitter should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building.
That's good. But what about the others?
Leaf pattern is a forest
Oh, we're
camouflage
getting there.
created to
We're
provide
getting
cover in
closer.
woodland areas. Now that our involvement in Vietnam looks set to expand, they're thinking about
Snake's the
adopting
troll.
it
He
for
is. He
official
is a little
use.
gremlin.
It'll help you blend in,
A little
especially
goofy
well when
fella
you're hiding
who
in
loves to have
bushes.
fun. Mischievous and whimsical.
Squares is a mountain camo that's basically a bunch of square patterns.
Yeah.
It might look conspicuous at
Yeah,
first
mountain
glance,
camo.
but
Squares
it
is good for
actually
that,
blurs
too.
the contours of the person wearing it and makes them more difficult to pick out.
Yeah, exactly.
It
See?
should give
You want
a
to
low
break the human
profile
form.
against reddish backgrounds like bricks and rusty metal. Squares is a mountain camo that's basically a bunch of
Oh, you
square.
just said this. Yeah, you just said this. No. Come on. You know what I want. You know what I want.
In addition to AKs, some of the patrols.
Yeah, you talked about this. Yeah, you talked about this. Come on. I'm fairly sure there is one, right?
To place a weapon on your person, select weapon under the back.
Yeah. Maybe there isn't. Could have sworn. Maybe I thought there was.
You can
Maybe
take
I was
off your
getting it
face-
Okay. Maybe I was getting it confused with the no shirt one.
Snake, it's so good to hear
Hey,
from you
paramedic.
again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
It's only been 4
I
days.
visited you in the hospital.
Oh
You
no,
were
it's
still
been a
unconscious
week,
then.
but she visited him 4 days ago.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Classic,
Better luck next
classic
time.
snake flirting.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday.
Wonder is there a
In
green
fact, you
camo
really
pattern
shouldn't
couch
even
and
be on
snake lying on
station.
it makes them difficult to
Keep
spot?
an eye on your stamina gauge.
Oh, that
If
would
you
be
start
funny.
to run low,
I'll have to
don't
keep an eye
push
out.
yourself. Eat
They
something to
do
replenish
more
your
goofy
stamina.
stuff like that
And try not to
in
get yourself
MGS4,
hurt. If you're
but of course the
wounded or
octo
get bitten
camo
by a
is
venomous animal,
responsive,
go into
like
the
active
survival
camo.
viewer immediately
So
and
whatever
treat
you
yourself
press up
using
against, you get the
CPR.
pattern of. So you can get some goofy patterns. I think you can like register and save camo
You're
patterns
welcome.
in
And I
4
can
though
see you still don't know when to keep your
to
mouth
bring them
shut.
out when you want. So you could store some goofy ones if
By
you
the
wanted.
way, I heard you're going to lose your
Like you can pretend to be a
license if this
statue,
mission
stuff like
fails.
that. Oh no!
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what?
Mm.
I really don't care about my medical
And
license.
like one thing I always remember about the Octo Camo, sorry I keep talking about Octo Camo, is
No,
that
I
you can shake the controller, shake the 6
so
axis
that I can watch over you.
to reset the camo as well.
Snake, you're the best
To go back to
agent I've
nothing
ever
for
seen.
no particular
If
reason,
push
but you
yourself
can.
Too hard,
It's
you're
neat.
reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble to make
Mm.
sure you and the boss don't kill each other.
That's what we're here for, though.
So that's why I volunteered. I mean,
I
you
guess
couldn't
maybe
ask for a
there's the
better
belief that we
guardian
can
angel than me,
bring
right?
her back somehow.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank
Uh-huh.
me when you get back.
All right.
Yeah. Canonically, mission won't fail, but all those failed timelines speak a different story. Yeah.
Snake, unlike the virtuous mission, this is a night operation.
Yeah. Hence
You'll
black
be
face
encountering
paint.
nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter in your
Oh.
last mission.
Right. Makes
Some
sense.
of them are venomous, like the king cobra. So be
Ooh.
careful.
Okay.
If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge.
We have the cures for
If
that.
that's the case, go
I
into
hope.
the cure screen
Yeah.
in Survival Viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
Mm. Yeah.
Snake, that's the home to the Otten frog.
Oh.
The Otten frog is a large, corpulent
New frog
species of
type.
frog.
New frog
They're
just
known
dropped.
as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food.
Mm.
The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan.
Mm.
Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got
Oh.
it. By the way, you said
More
they were known
humanoid
as
then.
Delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
It's the only
I guess
part,
so.
part you actually listen
I
to.
hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Mm.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Japan's so cool.
When you're bitten by a venomous animal such as a snake or a spider, or hit by a poisoned arrow,
When the hell am I
poison
going to
will
get
start
hit by a
affect your
poisoned
body.
arrow? That's
Your life
ridiculous.
will decrease with each passing minute, so cure the poison as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
To cure poison, go into Cure in the Survival Viewer
Yes.
and inject
You've just told me
yourself
how
with
to
a
do
dose of
this in
serum.
case of snakes.
You can get serum from enemies. Either hold them up or shake their bodies down after you
Right,
defeat them.
right. I should do hold-ups.
pretty
It would be
sure you
good
can
to get
also get serum by
resources. We
capturing
have
the
more
rabbits
need
that
for
live
stuff
in
like
that
this.
area.
I don't know if they could give us more medical supplies like bandages and stuff.
You can capture animals alive by using the tranquilizer
Suit and
gun
snake
or
shall eat
a
electric
mouse trap.
eels. The culinary
When you
adventure has
capture a live
begun.
animal,
Oh yeah.
You can carry it on you as a
I'm
weapon
gonna
by
try and
going
get
to
as
your
much
backpack in
varied
the Survival
food
Viewer.
as possible, and I want to get the
Once an animal is on
Tsuchinoko
your person, equip it and
if
press
I
the
can.
weapon
I need
button
to look
throw
up
it.
when you get it. I'm
Throwing
fairly
a
sure it's
venomous
after the
animal at an
cave,
enemy might be enough
but
to
I'm
knock
not
him
certain.
out. Even
I don't know if you have to do
non-venomous
anything
animals
special
like
for it,
frogs
if it's
can be
just
used to
there.
distract the enemy's attention. And since I know you're going to ask me, yes,
Hmm.
keeping animals alive prevents them from rotting and makes them taste better when you eat them.
Right, yeah. We can
Remember,
preserve
though,
food for
You've
longer.
only got 3 cages for capturing live animals.
Oh, that's what the empty slots were. Okay. And that's probably more effective for scaring people and, like, poisoning people as well. Good thought. Oh, immediate schneck. Let's maybe take a schneck. Get a schneck for ourselves. Let me just fix up my... Press the right button and then fix up my camo. Food chef snake. Yeah! He's gonna be the best snake there ever goddamn was. Yep, we're going with black then. If they're gonna let me use black, I'm gonna use black. Oh, we don't have a suppressor? Oh, no, we do. And we have 9 of them. It's off by default. Okay. There we go. One live snake for use as I see fit. Have a look. It's not in the cage? Did it die? What? I have 3 cages. Okay, whatever. It's just another reticulated python. Roast rabbit. I don't know if there's any rabbits. But if there is one, I'll get my hands on it. I can't harvest this plant, can I? It just seems conspicuous, you know? Oh, we can. Oh, that's a medical herb. Wait. That's styptic. Oh, right. I've got to be harvesting plants then. Good to know. Good to know. I did not know about that. Right, pressing on. Camo situation is okay. Good as it's gonna be. Let's get moving. We'll do a bit more. We'll do a bit more. I want more Metal Gear. We spent a lot of time talking to people and doing nothing. So I'd like a little bit more gameplay, you know? I just found loot. Now he's looking out for loot. Yep. That's the way she goes. I want as much of any potential resources as I can get my grubby little mitts on. And I've got to keep my eye on trees, like we said. Oh, another schnack. I could try cranking it again. Maybe certain animals you just can't? I don't know. Again, I don't... Did that go in the cage? It didn't. I still have 3 empty cages. I don't know how that works. MGS5 before MGS5. Yeah, I'm doing animal conservation. Yeah, I'll leave you be, Mr. Snack. Good to have some food, though. Hans. Hans detected. That's a snake. That's a snake right there. Just hanging off the tree. That's scary. Maybe could have knifed that. Arsnake F. That's different, isn't it? Yeah, that's a green tree python. I don't think we've been told about that. I wonder why it's called a tree python. Paramedic?
Snake,
Talk to Zero as well.
Mission. This is a night up.
Oh yeah, no, we had this talk. Thank you. That one might have been venomous. I don't know. I just
You just
popped
heard
it.
a horse?
Yes.
You sure it wasn't
Gotta remember
something
to take calls in moments
I know
like
a
this.
horse when I hear one.
Paramedic, are there any wild horses in Selino Yask?
Do you really expect me to say yes?
Oh.
So what should I do?
I guess it's not that kind
There's
of
only
climate.
one way through that area. All you can do is move forward.
Hmm.
Head towards the sound of that horse. It came from the north. Be careful.
Okay. Hunt that horse. Sneak up to the horse. Can you do CQC on a horse? How would that go? It'd probably be pretty hard. The size and weight difference. Not really. Imagine, like, Snake just goes up to the horse, like, puts its hand on his neck as if to pet it. And then just, like, throws the horse to the ground. CQC throw. It'd be an insane feat of strength. To, like, judo throw a horse. Yeah. Definitely an owned horse. Tamed horse, not wild. The face paint and cutscenes. Cool that it, you know, it's all in engine cutscenes, so your camo and face paint carries over,
Like
which
death
I always
isn't ready for
appreciate.
you yet.
Ugh.
Boss.
That arm's
She's got her edgy cloak on now. And what lies beneath.
What are you doing here?
Boss, you didn't ask me about my black face paint before, so I'm gonna keep it on for forever now. Yeah, she's got a sneaking suit. Look at it. A Cold War era sneaking suit that looks a lot different. Damn. Stop disassembling my guns. D-Horse, why the hell are you here? Oh, yeah. D-Horse is kind of supposed to be a reflection of the boss's
You and my
horse.
sons are waiting up ahead.
That's legit.
You don't have
You're
a
correct
fire
to make that
finishing
comparison.
You're not even armed.
Boss.
Nah. You're not winning in CQC, let's be real. Oh. Felt like a hard impact. The vibration really sells it.
There's nothing for you here.
Hmm.
Go home. Go back to
Yeah! The Patriot!
There's no need
Iconic
to
weapon.
prove that you are virtuous here.
Hmm.
This isn't America.
Yeah, it fires the dumbest bullets ever. Because the bullets spin in the air off their axis. For some reason. It's insane. Yeah, real lore, by the way. This gun has infinite ammo because the magazine internally is the shape of an infinity symbol. That's how it works. Wonder if stories like this are why Venom tried to make his CQC style rely less on gear. Oh, the sorrow.
60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Could be. I'm sure Big Boss is gonna, like, refine CQC from this point on. He's not the legend yet, but he will be. And everyone will come to know CQC as Big Boss's style rather than the boss. But, you know, there's reasons for that, too.
What about you, Jack?
Yeah.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me?
Yeah. He's not saying that either are wrong. She's asking him to choose. Which path would you take?
Or your personal feelings?
Sorry, I was applying it from the nether, yeah.
You don't know.
Right now, her true purpose is unclear. Her motivation, that is. Yep. You can't have it one way or the other. So either, she's saying, like, either leave or don't hold back. There's no going back for her.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you,
and yeah, he's wearing the bandana now because of her. Cool horse. Oh God!
If we meet again,
I forgot that happened. He got his hand crushed by a horse. Christ alive!
Go home.
So rude. That would fuck you up too. Like the hand. The hand is made up of a lot of different bones. You can't just quickly fix that. And a horse. Horses are strong. You don't want to be kicked by a horse or stomped by a horse.
Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
Major Zero.
By the boss.
I'm playing very calm right now, but I want to scream. My hand is fucked up.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking.
And yeah, that draws attention.
But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's
you think?
The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
Then why is she here?
The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians.
Yeah, well, it's happened.
Cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the
Not like she's shown any love for the Russians, but she's not, you know, again, she's loyal to the mission, not so much to the country that she serves, seemingly.
We were together.
But CQC'd by a horse. That's what happens if you try to do the CQC throw to the horse.
Adam is waiting. Scouts are probably
It puts one hoof over your shoulder and like stamps you to the ground and then stamps on your hand.
No chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
All right. So we're going to have to go to the cure menu for that? Seems fine. Maybe it didn't break anything. Yeah, no, we're fine. Nothing's wrong. His hand is fine. How are you fine? What the hell? Blade horse. That would be sick, actually, yes. Any calls? No, wrong menu. Any calls? Any calls?
Major.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to accept that reality.
Yeah. I know, but
Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
Okay. I think we'll like stop when we Oh God, oh shit. They did say it was gonna draw scouts. Jesus. Yeah, let's just get out of this situation. And then we'll call it, eh? And I am now unarmed. I have 5 stun grenades. Could be of use. Yeah, presumably they're gonna keep their focus over there. I hope so. Just get some distance there. What? I mean, I guess they got a caution because they saw the plane. What are you gonna call in? Okay, yeah, they're just calling in the plane. Oh, we're here! We know where we are. Let's just be careful around here. We know where we're going. And yeah, we're going to where we found Sokolov before. I'm fairly sure. And then things will happen. But we won't do that yet. Let's just get through here. Let's try and do a successful stealth. Hello, what are you? Oh, it's a frog. Hold on, let's get that. Certainly can't trank it now, if that even would work. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Heard movement behind me, but it must be an animal. They're occupied searching out this whole area. There. Oh, there's a couple of guys. Hold on. Let's take it easy. Watch what they do. We're 90% camo now, I guess, because it's darker. Really don't want to get caught. We don't even have a gun to hold up with. I assume you can't do it with the... Oh, come on. Huh? Fuck off. Who's that? Oh, god damn it. You just walked into me. God damn it. God damn it. This isn't fair. It's bullshit. They just walked into me. I guess I shouldn't have been lying in the most convenient path. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna eat shit and die on this one, I think, and then save. I've done okay accepting my fate. But yeah, this guy's got a scorpion look, so I guess he's gonna be more accurate if he chooses to ever fire. Yeah, and the wound system is in play, so I could look at that. And look at cure. What we've got cuts and yeah, I've got a cut on my face. But yeah, that's something we're gonna have to take care of now. Yeah, I think maybe the health gain system, like gaining more max health, might have something to do with wounds. It might be if you like let wounds heal naturally or something along those lines. Or maybe I'm full of shit. I don't know. Okay, let's save and then we'll call it for today because it's not been a lot. It's been 4 hours, which is it's a stream. It's a lot.
Saving the game, Snake?
But also, I was on Vels for hours as well. Okay, are we going to get movie talk now? Also, is my memory card going to work consistently now? Good time to find out. Okay, it's reading it, so should be able to save to it as well. Yeah, go ahead and overwrite. This menu is so nice, though. I guess the idea is... Obviously, it's not a screen or terminal or anything, because those don't really exist. It's got to be some kind of, like, microfilm or something. That kind of thing. I don't know. But we'll call it there for today. We'll be back again tomorrow. And yeah, hopefully, I mean, we're able to read the save now, so it shouldn't be corrupt or become corrupted or anything. So hopefully the memory card will continue to be fine. We'll just coast with that. I probably should get a smaller, more normal memory card at some point.
You ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Yay! Let's go!
What is it?
Banger. Okay, so we do get the movie calls
It's about this monster called Godzilla
from saving. But look, that is a screenshot from Godzilla. That's the National Diet building on the right.
Then the Marshall
Look at that. Look at this.
Right about now.
Yeah.
Just make believe.
Oh,
Maybe that's
I
why
love
my hands have been
Paramedic.
so tight lately.
Even though she's such a piece of shit.
It's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the
Yeah,
monster.
she's got good taste, Paramedic. She likes her kaiju films. She's great.
Meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance.
She's a true weeb.
Fun, but it's
She's one of
also
my
got a
chosen
serious
people.
Anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
it's
too bad.
the
If you wait
60s,
4
so
years, you might be able to see it in America too.
yeah,
What's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
yeah,
There's
more
still
relevant at the
Godzilla
time.
movies then?
This did come out
Everybody loves
2004,
Sure
right?
know a lot about movies.
I'm too used to starting years with
Absolutely,
20
the
now
movie
instead of
version
2000.
tonight,
That's fucked up.
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you
Yeah,
go
it was
to
November
That's
2004,
the
so it was
magic
very convenient. Yeah,
Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
yeah,
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
yeah. Watch some sick ass movies. Anyway, we'll call it there for today. So I'm gonna have to save more often, if just to get like more movie talk from Paramedic because I'm very interested in that. But yeah, we'll call it there for today. Right, we're streaming again tomorrow, doing some Yakuza 5. Hopefully getting done with Haruka's part, but I don't know. Anything could happen. Probably next week I'll be doing the normal amount of streams, and I'll do a double Yakuza, because it's been a while since a double Yakuza. But, yeah, till next time. Hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night. Whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.